dead already.
Exactly. So that.
Plus, like the guy said, if they don't bother splitting us up, it's usually something really bad. My guess is we're gonna have a chance to leave.
If there's a single moment when we're able to cast spells again, then we can get out of this place.
But there won't
But-
be. Hey, Parth,
Exactly.
can I not be included with the? Can I go on my
You're
own
already
little-
not
You're not.
included.
Yeah, you're already not included. You're already a part. It's already been separated.
Can I go on my own little adventure to try and save these idiots?
I mean,
Try.
Part of the reason why I want to challenge the god to a fight is because chances are then it will have to use magic, meaning the anti-magic field will have to be taken down for even just a short period of time, giving us a chance to
Even
escape.
if
Divine magic
they
is
still-
also included.
yeah, but even so,
We do know because Necrom couldn't cast healing spells.
yeah, I couldn't cast healing spells or light or anything.
Human or a mortal creature.
What, sorry?
But that's from a mortal creature. What are we fighting?
Depends on your definition of mortal, but yeah.
demigods
Not
are
a mortal
technically mortal as
creature.
well because they're half god.
Yeah,
I'm
you
curious
might
why
have
you
immense
think
power, but
the
technically.
drop of the
You can say-
anti-magic field is going to save you against a demigod in your eyes.
Because,
And
I
then
can't say that it will guaranteed save us, but it gives us a higher chance because then we're able to cast spells, and with the utility spells that our party has, we have a chance to escape along with the magical items that are currently in our possession, along with
Then,
the
yeah,
fact
that-
I wonder what a black hole hand would do to a demigod.
Probably
also
not
that
much.
and two out
I'm
of
curious,
the
but
five of us
but I know
will
it probably
be no
won't do
longer.
anything.
All
And if the
things
magic field
considered,
goes down,
probably
2
not
out of the
much.
5 of us won't be as well.
Exactly. So, our best asset is the fact that I have spider climbing. We have someone who can necrotic shroud. That's why pulling it down will save our life. Because necrotic shroud, if anything fails it, then they'll be frightened of Necrom, which can save our asses if the right things fail the saving throws.
They're immune to frighten.
And even if, well, then
There are
we then only you will be affected.
If only I'm affected, then oh well, fuck. But if
Yeah, 'cause
the
if they're-
guards
if they're
or
immune to-
this demigod of theirs are affected, the demigod most likely is immune to a fear, which will freak us up. But if the guards are affected, then at the very least that makes it a lot easier.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. We should probably see where they're taking us first.
Well, I
Because-
know
I
I
mean, like,
wasn't
yeah,
going to
of
challenge
course.
their god to a fight this instant. I wasn't going to be that stupid. That's just
It's
our
a plan
last
for the
resort,
worst
is what I'm saying.
scenario.
Worst case scenario, that's what we'll have to do. That's what I'm saying. Although chances are, Boris, as soon as he becomes conscious, as if we're not escaped, then he'll probably immediately challenge their god to a fight, because he said himself he currently believes that he is a god. I don't know why, but he does. It's probably
Because of a
something to do
0
with
on a
dream.
religion
Alright.
check.
Yeah,
Parth, I have a question.
What's
the
that?
1 and the 0.
What are my chances of being able to save people?
What are your chances of being able to save them?
Yeah,
You can get to them.
that's not the question.
Well, it all depends on what they do.
That
That's
is
the
true.
thing. If you can get to them, like you have okay chances of being able to get to them. It's
But I
less
don't
of
want to
a
get to them
question
because that
of
means that I captured squared as well. I don't want to get to them. I want to save them.
yeah. Well, that's variable due to the nature of you don't know what they're going to do, so you don't know if you're saving them from just they're captured and you're just breaking them out, or are you saving them from a demigod fight?
This is true.
Those are
Please
two
don't-
very different things.
Can I beg them not to be idiots? Will that have any effect whatsoever?
We're already too far for you to do that, sorry.
Make a
I'll try
persuasion
my
check.
best.
Persuasion check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing, you have to define stupid for me.
No, I don't. Don't be stupid.
Yeah. If you need the definition for stupid, then you already are it.
Exactly.
Definition
No.
of stupid is
I'll need your
not a-
definition of stupid.
Don't be an idiot.
the
Alright,
definition
in
of
my
an
eyes,
idiot.
currently, one of our worst options and best options simultaneously is hoping that their god is actually fake.
Okay, I rolled a 25 persuasion. Can they not be idiots?
You make a very persuasive argument, despite the fact that they're not there to hear you.
You just say, "Don't die."
Idiots.
Turns out he's talking to himself in the corner. His
He
little,
is. Absolutely.
little stick figure thrown in the dirt.
Yeah, you just yell, "Don't die" from the tent, and somehow the guards can't hear you.
I have a volleyball that I named Boris.
Nice.
Nice.
Castaway. We are castaway.
Necrom, there you are. I was just about to say, I'm trying to find you as like a character model, so then I can. Well, actually, do you mind sending me the Hero Forge link again? I can't seem to find the actual.
Oh, yeah,
link
I
to
can
the Hero Forge.
I can send you both the links, cause yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys listened to Rare Americans?
No.
No? Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Oh, we're Americans? Just go to a gym.
I mean, I can't
Yeah.
say you're wrong.
Oh, there they are. I found them.
Or just look for an empty McDonald's.
I found your character models, Necrom.
Okay, because Hero Forge doesn't seem to like to load right now.
Yeah, you good, you good.
I have a
I
back
wonder why
character
it's not
idea
put-
that's super fun.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I think I'll
Sorry.
probably just use that.
Oh, you good.
It's always concerning
Yeah.
whenever
No,
someone says
you're
I have
my
a
back
fun
character idea.
backup character idea, because that means they don't care about their first character's life.
No, I care about my first character's life a lot. I like Arthur Mendet. I want him to live solely because of the relationship him and
For me-
Boris have. But I also want him to die
For
because
me,
if
I
he
just
continues
have
to live, he'll have to get his patroness summoning stone, and then he'll release a demon on the world. So, it's an iffy scenario.
Is
For me, I
releasing
just have a
demon-
character that is just ready. Yeah. I just have a character that's ready in case Necrom dies.
Is releasing a demon
I
such a
have a
bad thing?
character idea.
We've already released one, and it hasn't gone too bad for us yet, so maybe
Exactly.
not, but...
There's nothing to be worried about.
Keep in mind, there's a high probability that the god that they're worshiping is the demon that we already released. So,
Yeah.
That would be even better!
We're talking about that. So.
another thing.
Two birds
That would be
turn
even
into
better, because
200.
if so... That would be even better, because Parth said that if we kill freaking Yuvian at level 3, then we get, what was it, 1 or 2 level ups?
It's only one. Calm down.
One?
I'm not excessive.
No, 1's still just incredible. Because that brings us to level 4, which allows us to do a lot of things.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So it would be even better if it's Yuvian. That makes me
Hold on.
actually want to fight it. I will be right back.
Your Honor, Freebird was playing.
All charges dropped. You're good.
Nice. Have y'all watched Better Call Saul or Breaking
I
Bad?
have somewhat.
I was just wondering. Because I'm watching Better Call Saul now after watching Breaking Bad.
That's fair. Hang on a second, I'll be back, guys.
No worries, take your time. Oh, Jeb, I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
How did you think the play-by-post went this week?
I think it went pretty good.
Sweet.
What'd you think about it?
Oh, I had a lot of fun with it. I think we got a lot of stuff done in a short amount of time, so.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what's happening with Ozar?
Yeah, I'm talking with him.
Hi, I exist again.
Hopefully he'll get back into it soon.
I hope so.
What are you talking about, might I ask?
Essentially, you know the play-by-post we talked about before?
Yeah?
Well, essentially, I was just asking Jeb stuff about it for a little bit, and I was asking about a player.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, when it comes to the Christmas one-shot, I'm sorry, I wasn't even thinking. I'm sorry for interrupting you guys when you were midway through. I literally just hopped in, was distracting for a second, and left.
Oh, no worries. The Christmas one-shot went great.
Well, that's nice to hear at least.
Well, honestly, there was a massive cliffhanger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that mean there's another one next year?
Maybe.
That's... Sorry, Jeb?
I said maybe.
And if so, can I revamp my character to be an elf they meet along the way?
Sure.
Okay.
I would like to recommend not looking at what happened in that one before, like, before we play the next one. Anyone who wasn't there, don't watch that one. So you're going in completely blind.
I haven't, so yeah, I will not watch it. That's what I mean by I will.
Trust me, it's well worth the surprise.
I know a basic premise of it at the very least. I need to alter Arthur, but yeah. When did Boris literally become Kratos?
Oh, ever since he started.
I thought he looked at least a little different from Kratos
No.
at the
No,
start.
he looked like that.
No.
Huh.
We started calling him Kratos ever since he sent that. Actually, no, before he sent that even. Everything going alright with
I'm
you,
eating
Gab?
crap and I don't need one that's an ASMR.
Yep, I was just trying to finish out some things that I was trying to get set up, but I always forget to fix the animations, so that's part of what I was trying to do, is just put in some images to replace them.
Well, what happened with the animations of our mouths moving, or?
Yeah, so it's not showing you guys talking anymore. For some reason that messed up, so I'm gonna... I never remember to do it, so I'm going to try and force myself to remember this next time.
Well, if I can try to remind you if you wish.
That would be much appreciated. I got all day tomorrow.
Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, yeah, it's Martin Luther King Day, but yeah, I'll try to. What's a good time for me to remind you?
Anytime past 7 o'clock
You got it, Chief. AM or PM?
a.m.
Alrighty. Consider it done.
Try and keep it before midnight, but I understand if you can't.
Before midnight?
Yep. Given a wide range of time.
Okay, yeah, I can easily get it. Remind you by then.
Well, if Alexander was here, we could go ahead and start.
Yeah.
I'm also going to ping Arcus real quick.
So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow? since everyone's free.
I have school tomorrow, and D&D afterwards. Same with Necrom.
Nice.
Oh, dang. Surprised they're not letting you off from Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since no one's talking, do you guys want to hear about the backup character I have in mind?
Sure.
So, essentially, in... Oh, well, you wouldn't understand this one, but in Magic the Gathering, there is a commander that you can use, which is just a creature that you can summon whenever you want. And it has the ability, whenever you cast a spell, target creature you controls gets plus X plus O until end of turn, and that means that they get plus X plus O until end of turn equal to the converted mana cost of the spell you cast. So
Nice.
that essentially means that it buffs one of your creature's damage based on the spell you cast. So my idea was a Dragonborn, probably Order of Scribes wizard that had a level up feat that made it so whenever he cast a spell of first level or higher, he could choose someone to get a +1 bonus equal to the level of spell slot he used to the next thing they choose, whether it be a saving throw, ability check, or a attack roll.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah, because essentially then they can play as both support and damage.
Yeah.
But
Well, Alexander's missing. Boris is missing. Nurkus ain't here. But I'm about tired of waiting. So let's go ahead
Fair
and
enough.
rock and roll.
Alright, let's do this. I'll go and save my game.
let's do it.
Let's do
Recap,
it.
go.
We got take. Oh, he's back.
Now he arrives.
Finally!
Last, and then I'm
Right on
back.
time.
I have to carry the last of my delicious, tasty food. Critically
I'm
important.
gonna go ahead and get on computer then.
We're now all in a box. Get captured. Cube.
Blue.
See? Just like Kevin. Just with a box system. As long as I don't trip, it'll be fine.
Recap. Go.
Okay, so essentially we got captured and we're now in a slave camp. We met this funny man who had funny shards in the back of his back, in his back from trying to be a hero, and he. So after that, later that night, one of the guards found our decapitated head, and they went ahead and captured the party. Most of the party, except Alexander. He's captured one. We are captured squared.
Okay.
Also, I'm going onto the computer now. Bye.
We'll get there in just a second.
What are you doing, Alexander?
I'm walking and you guys are in a box. You're captured cube.
Oh no.
That's right. I'm the only one who's captured to the singular.
That's not true. I am.
No, Parth, because you're also in the box.
I'm only captured to the first degree.
Oh, that's true. You and I are
Me?
capture buddies.
Exactly.
Me, Bronzo,
Alright,
Necrom,
there we go.
Boris, and Urkus, I want to say,
Parth,
are
can we be best
all
friends now that
captured
we're
to the
just
third
singular
degree
capture buddies?
currently.
I will be your
We are
capture buddy.
captured cubed.
Like, yeah.
I brought my battle buddy.
Us
Oh,
three are
right.
captured to the third degree.
Well, Alexander, we'll get to your part in just a minute since you're busy moving chili. Arthur, Bronzo, Necrom. Since y'all are the three that are here, that are part of the group that is being taken away. Let me make sure y'all are on the right map. Y'all are indeed. So, y'all begin to get taken along from the place that y'all were held within to the entrance of this building, which separates the back of the town from the front of the town.
This is a town now?
Yes, it is a town.
Okay.
It's a town of sorts. It may not be the perfect town, but it is a town.
I mean,
So,
towns can have slaves, so.
that's true. So, that center building is where y'all being taken to right now. Each one of you has shackles put upon your hands and are being escorted by one and guarded by another. And then there are 6 people carrying Boris once again.
I will be constantly trying to cast Mage Hand in this situation just to see if at any point in time we're able to cast spells.
Alright. So far, nothing is happening. Whenever y'all arrive at that central building, you see roughly 10 to 12 guards at the main gate between the two places. And they raise this heavy iron gate to let you all pass through. And stepping beyond the dirt roads of the prior part, y'all step onto the pebble gravel roads, and well, it's just a pebble gravel place of the back district of this town. You see a lot of large buildings back here. Large buildings that you couldn't see from the front part of the town.
Can I look around to see what these buildings may be?
Sure, roll investigation.
You got it, Chief.
I love the French.
Yes! Yes! Let's go.
You
Yeah,
have
that's
learned
awesome.
the secrets of this entire region. No, I'm just... So, this seems like the most prominent building. It seems like it may be some sort of governor's office or something. Some of the other buildings, the square-type buildings, they seem to be one of commerce and then one of security. The two buildings that are adjacent to the main central building, you're not quite sure what those are. Then the back two buildings seem to be barracks. And that's what a natural 20 gets you.
Nice.
And y'all notice y'all are being escorted to the central building. Upon entry to the central building, y'all are greeted with these large, wide hallways that seem to be filled with white. Like it's white flooring, like marble staircases. There's some large pearls that adorn some of these wonderful different pieces that are seen throughout the building. It is definitely a rich place. And as y'all enter in, y'all are taken toward a almost obscure door behind the central staircase. And as the door is opened up, it almost looks like you're going into a broom closet, but as y'all are shuffled in, you'll feel this cold rush of wind as all of a sudden it's dark in here. Everything is made of dark gray slabs and there's minimal light. Y'all are being led into this almost basement-like location. Are y'all doing anything as y'all are being led along? Other than, of course, the constant casting of Mage Hand.
Am I able to try looking around while constantly casting Mage Hand, investigate the area, see if I notice any unique things about it, like locations of guard posts, things like that?
Investigation.
Alright.
Then Bronze,
I would like to look around as we go, see if we pass by any like hallways or corridors as we keep going down, or anything that looks odd or out of place.
Yeah. That would be an investigation as well.
You got it, Chief.
Necron, are you doing anything on the way?
No, I'll just continue going along with whatever's happening.
Nat 20 investigation.
What is with you guys?
Let's go.
2 nat 20s in a row for our group. That's awesome.
And a 19 for mine this time.
What on earth? Okay. Well, the nat 20, you're trying to look for guard posts. It seems to be a rotating guard, kind of like what was walking near the building that y'all were being held in. So no one seems to be standing at a post. They all seem to be doing patrols within the building. And so you'll see someone walk by and then they'll turn a corner and disappear out of sight. And once y'all get to this under area, y'all don't notice as many guards.
Okay.
And then, Bronzo, you're looking for hallways? You don't see... Specifically what? I need to know.
Either any hallways while we're going down that we may pass, or anything that looks out of the ordinary.
With a 19, you don't notice any hallways, but some of the walls look odd to you as you're walking through. It seems to be on a regular interval. It looks like something is off about the wall.
Regular intervals.
Who is that?
Oh, Orcus, let's go!
Orcus.
I apologize.
Yo.
You good? You
No,
good?
you good, you good.
How are things going so far?
Well, we're getting.
We've
11
rolled 2 net 20s and a 19.
Nice.
But we've been taken into this like basement area of big, rich, fancy-looking building.
Oh, okay.
So, as y'all are being let down, y'all stop in front of a wall. And one of the people shoves you forward, Arthur. And all of a sudden you just feel yourself falling into and then through the wall. As you fall down 10 feet. I'm going to need you to... Well, I'll roll the damage for you if you'd rather me roll the damage for you. Would you like to roll your own fall damage?
I can roll my own, but I would also like to know if I take less because I'm still half my size and lighter. Black hole thing made me no longer lighter. Right. What? How much do I roll?
Isn't his organs, like, gone?
Basically.
Reduced to atoms.
Roll
Right,
a d6.
what do I roll, sorry, for this?
Roll a d6. And they're going to do this to each one of you guys. And so I'm going to need each of you guys to roll a d6, or if y'all don't want to, tell me to roll it for you.
I got it.
That's a 4.
So 2 damage for you, Arthur.
Ooh, I
Alright.
got 5.
5 damage to you, Bronze.
I take 1. Well, sorry, I rolled a 1.
So 1
I
damage to you.
attempted to roll. Oh, okay, never mind. I got a 4.
4 damage to you, Urcus.
Alright.
As y'all all fall down into this pit of sorts. This stone pit. There's no light in this pit, but y'all can feel the dirt floor beneath you, and reaching out you can feel the stone walls beside you.
Do my eyes at least illuminate?
It's faint enough to where there's ever so slight outlines of each other, and y'all can see things if you get close enough, but it's not bright enough to
what
where
about-
you can do much more than that.
What about those of us who have dark vision? I'm pretty sure every single one of us
Yeah,
has
what
dark
about
vision,
that?
in all honesty.
Except me.
No, I have dark vision.
Yeah,
I have dark
so
vision.
everyone but Bronzo has dark vision then.
Marth, it's magical!
Magical darkness! Yeah, that works.
It's magical!
Do that, Earth, please. Dark vision is so broken and so overused in D&D. Just say it's magical darkness.
That or everything is the same. That or everything is so similar that you can't even discern anything. Because dark vision only allows you to see in shades of gray.
True.
Yeah, but you can still see stuff.
Yeah, you would still see the outline.
See, I know y'all have dark vision.
So you took that into account while saying
I
that?
took that into account. I know.
So there was... Okay, perfect.
Oh, it is magical darkness.
Yay!
Beautiful.
That is
Exactly
incredible.
what I wanted.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the damage for Boris since he's not here yet.
What a Boris thing. What a Boris.
Alright, 4 damage to Boris.
And he's dead.
This already.
Horse is stable, right?
He's unconscious, but he has... Let me deal the damage real quick. 23 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like Boris won't make it.
Yeah.
He wasn't
At least for a
knocked
little
out.
bit.
He knocked himself out from exhaustion.
No, I mean, physically. Not
Yeah.
good.
We'll be here for a
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Who was that? Oh, Necrom. His Discord
Um.
kicks out just like mine.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah. Should be back on now.
Hey.
Hello. I hate when Discord
Oh.
kicks out like that. You're good though.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Do we
y'all are
notice
currently in a
anything
pit.
in the pit?
I would like to investigate said pit, see what's all around,
Okay.
or what I can make out around us, and
What did I miss in the
Things like
past
that.
5 seconds? I wasn't here.
We stayed
missed
silent
literally
until
nothing.
you came back.
Okay, well, I clearly
Hey,
missed we fell into a pit.
no, we were pushed through the wall into a pit, Necrom. You were here for that.
Oh, that was a pit.
That was a
Okay.
pit. That's why we took fall damage.
Ah.
Ladies! We know it's a
Shut
pit,
up.
but what kind of pit?
A stone pit with a dirt floor.
Good. I'm proud of you for paying attention.
Yay.
So a pit.
Now, can I investigate what's all around? Or to some extent, based on what I can see.
Disadvantage. But
Alright.
yes. Especially considering you
Oh,
said
no.
what I can see. You can't see anything.
Exactly.
any
So
go-
that's a...
Yeah. Are there any
8.
guards nearby?
There is stone.
Are there
and
any
dirt.
guards with us currently?
No. From what you
There are
can
no
tell,
guards
there
with
is
us right
not.
now? Okay, I want to see if I can cast light to test if there's a magic field and if to see.
I don't think we'd be able, because I've continued spam casting Mage Hand.
I mean, is it working?
There's an ever
That's
so
better.
slight, like it's trying to, but it's being suppressed. So it's a flickering light, like a candle.
So we're getting close to being able to cast
Yeah.
spells.
You're getting
Good news
close.
is we can now see. Good news is we can now see.
No.
I would like to attempt to summon my
The light is not
crossbow.
actually emitting out. From what you're recognizing, you're just seeing it flashing on your hand, but it's not emitting.
Okay then.
I would like to try my hardest to summon my crossbow.
I know you're DMing and everything, but you want to have communion real quick? I got the bread and the juice.
Heresy. That has 11.
No! Acts Paul says that they met and broke bread and were filled. That is a form of communion, and that bread was definitely not, but it was leaven.
The
Thank you.
basis of it was the Passover, and the Passover said no leaven in the house.
Yes, however, that was the first communion. Every other communion after that did not happen over the Passover.
So. And I try to investigate the pit.
Yeah, sure, we can investigate the pit.
That was so funny, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Parth. Can I try my absolute darndest to summon my crossbow?
Ooh.
Another freaking 20!
Happening.
Jeez, what is it with today?
That's 3 nat 20s within the first, like, 10
Because I'm
minutes
having
of the session.
communion. God has blessed this session.
Mm-hmm.
Our Aunt Jesus is with us.
Thank you.
So what specifically were you investigating?
The pit. The whole pit.
There is
And
dirt.
nothing but the pit.
The whole pit. And
There
nothing
is
but the
stone.
pit.
There is one thing that does not feel like stone. Almost feels metallic.
Not dirt.
Can I try to figure out what this metallic thing is?
Moving your hand along it, it doesn't feel as metallic as it did whenever you first touched it. But you can make out the shape. It is about 2 feet high, 4 feet wide.
Pull the
And it
lever,
is-
Gronk!
Wrong lever.
It is.
About 3 feet above the ground. So it would be about eye level for
Everyone but the
Semi-short
person
person.
who's below 3 feet.
Hey, guys, I found something.
What is it?
I don't know. It feels like metal.
Oh. I'll
Am I-
walk over
does it just
and
feel
try.
like-
Sorry.
It feels very
Oh, sorry.
smooth whenever you run your finger across it. And very dusty as well.
I would like to walk over and try pushing on it as hard as I can.
You don't feel anything except you pushing up against something that's cool, dusty, and smooth.
No. What? Hold on. How far away is this metal thing from where we fell into the pit?
So it's on one of the walls. Okay, someone just disappeared. Arthur. Give him about 5 seconds. 4,
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1. Okay, he's not back yet. So it's on the opposite wall from where y'all smell it. There he is.
Boy, oh boy,
I'd
do
like
I
to
love
walk
Discord.
yeah.
Download the right Discord next time.
Same here.
Mine's not downloaded. I'm using the website.
That's your problem.
There's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is your problem.
Can't exactly download Discord on Chrome.
Yeah, we're both on Chromebooks right now. I could head downstairs and go onto my PC, but then every 5 minutes, periodically, you would get like a minute of full static, and it would be so annoying. So that's why I'm on laptop.
For me, I can't. All of my D&D stuff is on my Chromebook, and I can't. And my laptop doesn't work as well as my Chromebook.
All I'm hearing is excuses. So, that thing that y'all felt, it's on the opposite
Yes.
wall from where y'all fell through.
Okay. Well, I'd like
Am I able?
to walk closer to it while continuing to try and cast light and see if it gets stronger.
So, you notice that it's not getting stronger up until the point where you put your hand right up against, and then all of a sudden it emits light, but that light stops at like the indent between that piece and the rest of the stonework. The light emits out to that point, and you notice it stopping from there.
Okay.
Can we try to pry this
After-
piece of metal off the wall?
We get a better look at the metallic thing on the wall with light now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
It seems to be a large, dark piece of something. You're not sure what material it is.
Can we?
I
Try
would
to pry it
like
off?
to, after seeing that Necrom could cast light with his hand right at that crack, I will put my hand at that crack and then try to summon my crossbow, grappling hook.
You put your hand up against it, and you feel the crossbow latch into your hand.
All right.
Okay, wait, hold
Perfect. Then I will unload the crossbow bolt, and since I'm actually, what I should ask this: what is the crossbow bolt made out of? Considering it's the grappling one with the wire attached to it.
Iron.
All right. Then I would like to try to get the crossbow bolt in like that crack and try to pry the plate off the wall. What I'm assuming is a plate at the very least.
You try and put the crossbow bolt into the crack and pry the thing out, but you realize that this piece goes inside at every corner. It's surrounded by this stonework. The stonework almost acting like a frame.
Alright, then I would like to start carving away at the stone around it. Slowly but surely.
Okay, how many of us are down here?
5.
Oh,
Okay. So now that we know that near this crack in the wall we can sort of cast spells, I'd like to see if I can prayer of healing all the party who can be affected by it.
Remind me how that spell works.
Prayer of healings. Up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within range each regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, and this spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Do you have blind sight?
Oh yeah, you can't see us.
Shoot,
I mean,
yeah.
if the pit's close enough, he could technically use tremor sense, but
Question.
We're just about to, by the way.
No, that's fine. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't work. Go ahead.
Well, I guess before we cut off, I'll ask everyone, if you wouldn't mind attempting to give me a hand carving away at this, we might be able to move this block as long as it's not too far within the wall. So let's
I
get
do
to
not
work.
believe. Yeah, I do not have blind sight. So yeah.
okay, I'll keep a watch out while y'all do that.
Alright. Thank you, Bronzo.
Arthur, make a stealth check.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. I
Wait,
can
I'll-
actually.
wait. I'll cast silence.
No, I've got a better
to make
idea.
sure that we have.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's not about the sound.
That works. That gives us at least a...
Oh wait, hold on. I hide the. Okay, wait. Hold on, wait.
What, sorry?
It's not about the sound.
Alright,
I
well...
still need the stealth check. But I will give you advantage because of the sound. That would have been part of it. It's just not fully the sound.
Yeah, I got a 19.
19?
Nice.
You're able to get one brick chiseled out. And then all of a sudden you start to feel tense in every part of your body. Almost like a hand is gripping around you. You
Oh, whoa.
slowly begin to feel your throat and your neck almost being pressured in to the point where you find it difficult to breathe. We're going to swing over to Alexander for a moment.
Alright, and then... Okay.
Hey Alexander, they just got captured and you're sitting back at the little place that is now going to be called your home for the time being.
Can I see which direction they were taking?
If you lean your head out, you would have been able to notice it, but you do have a chance of being seen.
Are they gonna be mad at me for looking outside of my house?
Yes. They lock the door from the outside to keep you from going out or looking out or doing anything. There's no windows, except for the skylight at the top.
Is the skylight a full window, or is it actually like just a hole?
It's a window. You could tell because of the amount of heat that generates whenever the sun is right above.
Okay. So then, is it feasible to start? How tall is the roof?
Oh, I believe I said that the top was about 20 feet from the floor.
That's pretty spacious. Dang.
I mean, they got
Well,
30
they have
people.
to store giants and such, so
Fair.
can't have their people just breaking out, always causing trouble.
Yeah. What do we have for like? Is there someone in the vicinity that's like a guard?
You hear some guards walking by as they're taking your friends away. By the way, this is last chance. If you want to look, speak now or forever hold your peace.
He's gonna look, just to look.
Roll a stealth.
Give me one moment. All of my tabs are open. 12. Not great, not bad.
You notice that they are being taken toward, like, whenever you look out the front of your building, they're taken to the right and then they're turned to the left and taken in between two buildings. And as you kind of lean to try and see where they might be going, all of a sudden you feel this knock at the back of your head and just, boy, get inside.
Right, sorry. My bad. I had a question for you, and I got distracted. May I ask a question? Just one?
Get inside.
Okay, will you come inside with me?
He grabs the spear in reverse and just starts shoving you back with the blunt end of the spear and just trying to push you inside.
Resisting would not be a good idea, but it would be a funny idea. But it would
It
not
would
be a
be
good
interesting at least.
idea. It would be interesting. Oh, I know exactly what he's gonna do. So as he tries to push me in, like in the motion of him thrusting forward and putting his weight behind it, he's gonna grab the butt of his spear and pull him inside the house.
Roll strength. It's gonna be a contest.
Just straight strength.
Yeah, strength check.
So could I use athletics?
No,
Which is the only... No, just strength.
no, just strength.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if I have anything that can help me. Could I? Ooh, that is a question. So this would technically be a type of parry, because as they're attacking, he's dragging in their attack, right? He's using their attack to his advantage. Consider that like a riposte or a parry?
I'll allow it. Don't always expect it to be allowed, but I'll allow it this time.
Okay, sweet, thanks. So that
wait, this worked.
is +5. That is not great. I got wow.
You get a
Luckily,
1.
I got a 2, but I have a superiority dice. Full dice on superiority dice. That is a
Ooh, nice.
that's a 13. That's a 13 strength.
The superiority dice beat him. He got a 7.
Thank God.
He was not expecting that. And so you drag him inside of the building. He's just...
And they call them
Okay.
superiority dice for a reason.
He's going to try and hit you in the nose with his elbow.
Okay.
Do you try and dodge out of the way, or are you just going to take the hit?
Can I take the hit and try and use it as an intimidation? Can I take the hit and just stare at him?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, that's going to be 5 points of damage.
How many?
5.
Okay. Does that do anything for if I try and roll intimidation on him right now?
I'll let you roll an intimidation check.
Okay. That's a 10. Fuck, I hate online dice. I didn't do too good.
Give me just 1 second.
No bueno.
I hate
Too much
online.
have to worry about sound in the pit now.
Bruh, you may be rolling bad, but I'm rolling worse.
Oh lord.
That's a 6. And so, you just... What?
I want you to
Give
take
me
a
the
breath.
spear.
Take a breath.
He's going to yank and say, give me the spear!
He's going to kick him into a chair.
There's no chairs. You think
He's
they're
gonna
that
kick him into the
nice?
He's gonna kick him onto the ground.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Unarmed attack. Why not?
Aim for the balls.
Son of a bitch! All the time! I got a 7.
Okay, this time I don't have to
Can I not-
roll, so it actually is okay. He
Can I
does not
please,
get knocked
for the
out.
love of Christ, just use act, please. It makes me cry. I'm not causing anybody issues. I'm being great.
You take a kick at him, he just dodges out of the way and then yanks the spear out of your hands.
Okay, fair. Now, can we talk? Because that's the entire purpose of this.
He plants the spear into the ground and just stares you down.
Wonderful, thank you. So, now, you captured me, right? Or at least your party, right? So, what is the whole deal with it, by the way? Just tell me about yourself. Your party, your allegiance, whatever.
I owe you no explanation.
No, you don't, but I'm being kind to you, and most of these prisoners would probably just spit in your face if they had the chance.
If they even have spit left in them.
Okay. I fail to see your point. Have you been treated kindly ever in your life? How's your family? Now, this is not an insult, it's an actual question.
Dead, thanks for asking.
They're dead? That's horrible. Mate, what? What happened? Are you here? Are you also enslaved? What's your purpose in this? Right, you came here, you're living in the woods. You're using slave labor, which, you know, I'm not a super big fan of slaves, but back in my day, we used slaves all the time. So I can't really get onto you for that, but it's just personal preference. What's your purpose in this? What's the deal here?
He closes the door behind him and plants the spear to where it's holding the door in place. And then he points to a bed for you to sit down on.
If I sit down, will you tell me more about yourself?
I will not promise anything.
I'm not asking you to promise. We're not mood, right? Promises requires trust, and I haven't gained your trust. And to be completely fair and honest, you haven't gained my trust either. But you know, that's fair. As you know, it is what it is.
I am here to make something very clear.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you're here because I dragged you in here, but...
I was coming over here to make something very clear, though. You have no authority. You have no bargaining power. You are merely a tool within our arsenal. And you will get us whatever we need. Understood?
Oh, wait. Okay, that's fair, and I understand. But now it's my turn to make a point, if you wouldn't mind. For just a minute. Because yes, no, I have no authority. And no, I have, you know, no reason for why I should do anything. I have no method of making conversation. I have no reason for you to tell me anything. And I have no reason not to work with you. However, I feel the need to make something very, very clear. And this is what that is. Now, your friends just took my friends somewhere else, and I have no idea what happened. But
you were
allow me to-
associated with them?
a long time ago, yeah. But I'm not done yet, so, you know. You took them away. You put them somewhere. They don't look like they wanted to go. So, if you do anything to my friends, I will make sure that I will come after you personally. And you will never see the light of day again.
How about this? I'll let you keep an eye on them to make sure that nothing happens to them.
Oh, you're so hilarious. You're gonna just put me in the same place, aren't you?
That's the idea.
Well, here's
Stand
the
up and
bright
turn
idea.
around.
What do we have? Have magic, but what do we have?
We don't have magic or anything. All of our gear was taken.
Your gear was taken.
All of it?
You are wearing your clothes.
So
Does
they
that
stripped us of our
include-
armor as well, I'm assuming?
If it's noticeable armor, yes.
Yep.
If it's
Okay.
like leather, they don't really care about that. But if it's like chain or plate or something like that, something shiny, they take it.
Oh, shit. I was gonna make a case for apps onto his arm. If he could have it, because it wouldn't have stood out as anything important. Fuck.
Yeah, that's taken.
Did they take our backpacks too?
Yes.
Fuck!
It is a
why we're
bag
in a
of
hole right
various things. They are going to take it and investigate. That's why they found the hobgoblin head.
No head.
No, there was one. There was one.
Okay. Out
Okay.
of character, I feel the need to ask. What was their reaction? I know we're never gonna see it, but I want to know.
What was their reaction to what?
The head.
Simply put, they weren't as upset about it as someone else was.
This is not
no.
gonna end well.
Yeah.
So, further to that question, where exactly are they heading? You know, I'm a talkative man. It's one of my prized features.
I'm beginning to value it less and less.
I doubt to think that you valued it at all.
I valued it enough to let you keep it.
You know, you're a very threatening person. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I understand you had a bad childhood. I get that.
Stand
That's
up
not
and
very
turn
common.
around.
He stands up, then turns around.
You feel the shackles being put onto your hands.
Okay, so
Your arms are shackled behind your back. So he tries to lead you toward the door. Are you going to do any kind of resisting, or are you just going to talk to him along the way?
he's
That is
going.
resisting.
He's going to talk to this guard, and despite his main attempt is to try and become a friend to this guard. He wants to be a buddy with the hobgoblin.
Okay, I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. That's how long of a walk y'all are gonna have, and it's just gonna be a conversation between you and the guard.
Okay. So now, if you don't want to tell me about your history, I understand. But honestly, I kind of relate. My parents are also dead. So's all my friends. Do you have like? I assume that the people who are here are your friends.
I mean, do you consider work partners friends?
Depends. I mean, it goes by day to
Hey,
day.
Boris.
But here's the deal, right?
Hey.
If you don't have somebody that cares for you, then you have nobody to hold you back, right? Like, and yeah, the work partners, they're gonna try and be your friend. They might defend you, but honestly, if they don't like you, then they don't have any motivation to help you, and that's kind of cruel, if you ask me.
We have somewhat of a friendship around here.
Well, let me ask you this: have you personally ever had a friend that was not enforced by a workplace situation?
Yeah, I did.
What happened to that person?
They died.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All of those people that just walked by, they're workplace relationships, right? And understand, a lot of them, I get really angry with. At one point, I tried to kill some of them, but to a point, I have any friends left, and I have to make the best out of the area that I'm in. I have to make friends in the area that I'm in. So, honestly, why not try? Like, I guarantee you would make more friends. Not even necessarily with hobgoblins, but with other people. If you were
What's
friendly
wrong with
me.
hobgoblins?
Absolutely nothing. I'm saying because the hobgoblins are the guards of relationships. If you want to make workplace relationship friends, that's absolutely acceptable. But what I'm saying is if you want to make friendships outside of the workplace, simple as that.
I don't see your interest in me making friends. I'm very confused.
I want you to make friends so that you can actually be happy in your life. Because honestly, with the amount of aggression that you're showing to others, it feels like you're just angry. And I don't want you to be angry because I went through that and I'm still kind of in that position sometimes and I don't enjoy it. So I would much rather you have a good life and better yourself. And maybe, just maybe, if you get a better life and I get a better life, we can work through this, mate. This is a no judgment zone.
I'm trying to figure out how you think that you're going to get a better life. That's where I'm stumped right now.
Well, see, if I can get, if I can make friends, right, I can have a better life. Listen, mate. I'm okay with working. I spent my young years doing jack shit, and after that, I've been working all my life, right? After what, I was like 20 when it happened. By the way, my city absolutely eviscerated. It was basically nuked by God. Yeah. So all my friends, all my family are dead. Immediately, I'm the only survivor of the people that I once knew.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pildora, mate.
Never heard of it.
What's with the freaking
Okay.
watermelon?
I don't know what the watermelons are. So I'm from Pildora. Pildora is actually this, you know, the continent in the center of the big ring of continents. with the mountains on it, and there's this big footprint on the lower south side?
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. So there was a kingdom back then. It was actually the biggest kingdom in the world. It was called Perdora, and then God said, "Fuck you," and stomped it out. Everybody died except for me.
Huh. You think you might have been the reason for that?
Actually, no. It was my dad.
Just checking. Just checking.
No. My dad was kind of anti-religion entirely. And, honestly, now, me personally, I don't have a great relationship with the deities, but I'm not necessarily super against them, right? Do you worship a deity?
I was just about to say, you're just about to go meet one.
What does that mean?
You'll find out. And around this point, you're getting to the wall, and he just grabs you by your shirt collar and says, "Good talk," and throws you through the wall. All of a sudden,
we were friends!
do you want to roll
Bronzo.
the d6? Or should I roll the
Welcome to the
d6?
pit.
Oh,
What the fuck is going on? I've missed so much.
Boris,
We're in
you
pit now.
shoot awake. I didn't
I
say
was
slow, I
thinking
said
there
you
goes a
shoot awake. You,
Damn it!
There you
There,
And at this
Damn it,
point,
there goes
this
our
point is
cover.
when I'm starting to get like choked, right, by the thing.
yes.
okay, I'd
Then
like.
I will
okay,
try to
before
get my
we
hand
act-
back to the crack while I'm being choked and unsummon my crossbow and pull my hands away from the wall.
You cannot move.
I'd like to use.
What? Oh fuck.
Necro.
I'd like to
Latest?
use Eyes of the Grave. I'd like to use Eyes of the Grave on the area.
Alright, let me just double check on Eyes of the Grave because I want to see what all that effect is.
Hey Parth.
Uh-huh.
I would like to intimidate everyone around me so I could be like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Just everyone. I want everyone to stop whatever the fuck they're doing, and I want
Fuck
them
you!
to look at me.
You did this first. Suck my Australian nuts, you bitch! You got
Are
us
you-
in this mess.
And now you're muted, so I can't hear you.
are you saying this while falling down? Like in slow mo?
Yes, absolutely.
Whatever he's saying, I can't hear him. He's muted.
Come on, you need to have everyone unmuted.
Is he
You
done
need-
insulting?
He's not insulting you, calm down.
He was to start off with, that's why I muted him.
He was being accurate.
I did not.
Yeah, he
I
was
didn't-
being accurate.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I did not cause the situation.
You take a
you
swung. You swung at one of
No,
the guards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did instigate the entire situation.
Hold the
Yeah.
fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Bronzo's the one who had the head in his bag. I was just trying to protect Bronzo's
You gave
ass.
it to me.
That was because you gave it to him.
Because the assholes at the fucking DMV of our place wouldn't give us the goddamn money or let us go
Because
back to our bar.
attack them!
Alright, so Eyes of the Grave is.
Did we just lose Boris?
Yep. Hey, he's back.
Okay,
As
good.
an action, you can open your awareness to magically detect undead. You don't sense any undead.
Oh, worth a shot.
Question.
Hey,
Did I just wake up from that werewolf or that
yeah,
wolf dream?
that nightmare, yes.
Ah, cool. So, what the fuck is going on? What did I miss?
Currently, Arthur sounds like he's being choked,
Okay, so Tuesday.
and Alexander just yelled out, "I thought we were friends," while falling down. By the way, Alexander, roll a d6.
Okay.
As Boris wakes up, you know what? What the fuck? I go out, I sleep for what? An hour? Maybe an hour, maybe 2 minutes, 2 hours? And all hell breaks loose. What the fuck, guys?
5 points of damage, Alexander.
After he says that, I want to try to squeal out the words, "Help, please."
What day of the week is it?
You have no clue. Y'all don't
Like
use
he's asking-
calendars.
I hate you!
Boris is just gonna be like, fuck it, it's third day of the week. And then he just like walks up and helps Arthur. as much as he can.
How are you helping Arthur?
I'd like to actually shine the light that's in the palm of my hand, just like in the general direction of, well, just in Arthur's
I'd
direction.
like to take one of my hands and grab whatever's around his throat and try to rip it off.
You try and grab whatever's around his throat, and you end up grabbing his throat. And whenever you shine your light towards Arthur, you notice that his hand is still touching one of the bricks.
Go pull him off.
Pull off the brick.
So the brick's doing this. I'm just gonna and Boris just has his hand still around his throat. He's just gonna pull him away from the wall.
As you yank him away from the wall, all of a sudden you'll hear the of a brick hitting the ground. And Arthur, you are now able to breathe again, but you were being choked for quite a while, so I am going to make you take a little bit of damage.
By the way, Boris is still holding you by the throat, technically.
4 damage, Arthur.
I'm not choking him. I'm just holding him by the throat.
No, it's from him being choked by whatever that was.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Boris.
Okay, so
Now,
what the?
Can you please drop me?
No! You shut the fuck up. Looks at everybody while holding him, turning around and looking at everybody. So what the fuck is going on?
You can't see anyone.
anybody.
It is
You can't see
pitch
anybody.
black darkness.
I'm still gonna yell out into the void of what the fuck is going on, everyone.
You fucked
I
the
can't-
pooch,
Short
dipshit.
bit.
Glenn Cringe.
You fucking took out a guard, or attempted at the very least, then you passed out of exhaustion and randomly shot awake after we were dropped down into a pit.
Oh, we're in a pit? Okay. And he puts him down. You could have just said that.
Thank you.
No need for anything else. I know the consequences of my own actions.
You don't.
Yes, I do. Hold on. And he's gonna pick up Arthur again. Not by the throat this time.
Alright, time to try again.
Oh,
Athletics,
boy.
right? Contest.
Contest, go!
I hate everything.
Let's see how this goes.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
Okay, I beat him! Today was the day Arthur meant to beat Boris on Craig.
One time out of 100.
Wow.
I don't care. I don't let you pick me up.
God damn it.
Fuck you, you asshole. Got us into this mess.
I'm sorry.
I don't need you grabbing me right now. I need
I was
you
going
to
to get
grab
you
me
out of this
after
mess.
I get. Alright.
That
I know
sounds
how we
oddly
can get out of this mess.
sexual.
I have
And he
an
turns to you
idea.
and sounds like hold on, you shush. Sounds like somebody's in the closet over there, you fucking bitch. And then
Sounds
turns
like
back
you're
to
a
you.
dry-skinned whore.
Turns back, looks at him confused.
You can't
Of
see him.
course, I'm a fuckboy.
You can't see
And then
anybody. You
I
can't
don't
see
care.
anybody.
He's going to look
He
in the
stares
direction.
in a random
Look.
direction.
He's like, of course, I tried to pick up as many chicks. I'm a fucking chief. I'm the son of the chief. Why would I fucking not try to swing my dick around? And then looks back at Arthur.
Anyways, I have a
The only
plan.
thing is a wall.
So you just pulled me off that brick, and then I stopped being choked, right? So I'm just gonna keep digging through this, and any time I start acting like that, you grab me and pull me off a brick again. Okay? Does that work with you? Alright, and then I'm gonna
Hold on.
go and start digging again.
Oh wait, before he actually does that, a little light that I'd seek, check on the brick.
Can you make a what kind of check on the brick? Like, what are you trying to figure out?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Sure. What do you want to know about it, though? Because otherwise it's just going to be perception.
Well, I just simply sort of, I guess just.
He got freaking kicked. Alright, but
He has been denied.
actually, but okay. Hello again, Necrom.
Okay.
So, Necrom.
Timing though.
anything I guess any odd sort of occurrences or properties of the brick.
So are you going to go and investigate the brick, which you can't quite find in the darkness that it fell into? Or are you going to investigate the place where the brick was taken from?
Yeah, just the place the brick was taken from.
As soon as you get within roughly half a foot from it, make a wisdom save.
I really need to make sure I
Wisdom
bump up my wisdom in the
save.
future.
That is... Okay. 19 plus 6, 25.
25.
Dang.
You feel this presence around that area, and realizing what just happened, Arthur, you decide that it's best to not try and put your hand right there.
Do we notice anything more about the metal cube? Or at least the metal thing.
That thing that's back there still seems to go behind even more.
Jesus.
Right. Well,
Can
I
Boris
would
just
like
punch
to
the fucking
actually-
wall?
Sure, Boris swings at a wall. Roll a D100 for me.
Swing towards the light.
are you punching the
Not
metal or just a
Just
random
not at
wall?
the light.
I got an 88.
Oh.
Boris does manage
Punching the
to hit
metal
a wall.
or the wall?
You what?
Boris manages to punch a wall instead of punching someone else.
Oh,
All right.
It does
How
nothing.
close
Can
was
I
I?
punch a
actually?
wall.
How close was I to punching Arthur in the fucking head?
Like each person had their own interval in which you would have punched them for. So I'm not going to say, because you never know.
Right.
You may still hit someone.
Might I back away from the metal part of the wall, like all the way to the opposite side of the room, and then try to cast Mage Hand?
Whenever you get to the opposite side of the room and try and catch Mage Hand, you cannot.
Alright, and then I'm gonna slowly walk towards the metal, constantly trying to cast Mage Hand, and then stop the
Already-
second I'm able.
yeah. We already figured out that the closer you are, the stronger your magic.
Yes,
You
but
notice
since the
it
brick
kind
has
of
been removed, that might make
Flickering,
it easier.
like it's every time you try and cast it, it appears and then disappears, and you have to recast it to keep it going. But it's never truly strong enough to where it could pick up anything.
Alright. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to keep going. Boris, if I start getting choked again, you know what to do. And then I try to walk up to the wall and continue digging
Wisdom save.
with the metal crossbow.
Wait, where the hell is he? I don't know
Hold
where
on.
the hell he is. Wait, hold on. Do I have dark vision as a Goliath? I don't know.
Dark
No,
It
vision
doesn't
doesn't
matter,
work in
it's
here
magical
anyway.
darkness.
I'm just curious as like
Goliaths
I don't
do
know
not.
as a
Goliaths are one of the rare races that do not have dark vision.
I know because I
have
had a party of 4 people who had no dark vision, and it was a dark campaign.
It's a 12.
sounds like fun.
I'm gonna get
Arthur?
Bardic Inspiration.
You
Bardic Inspiration,
Bardic
nice.
Inspiration.
Do you want to roll it or should I?
Better believe I'm
Ocean.
gonna do it.
Alright, you're gonna do it? Okay.
16. Arthur, you consider that it might not be the best idea to try and poke at that stuff again.
And I continue going.
Sure.
Out of curiosity,
Arthur, you
can I
start to
use-
feel all your muscles begin to get stiff as you get your hand right up near it.
I pull him back away from the wall.
begin to get choked again.
Boris.
Parth, can I do magical awareness before I go help Arthur?
Let me
As
remind
an
myself
action, you
what
can-
that is.
As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. It's kind of a combat thing, but I'm just curious if that would work right now.
Let me get the details of it personally so that I can see. Okay, so you do sense some magic, and it tells you that you would know the school of magic.
When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
If any.
So there's evocation, there's abjuration, and those are so powerful that you can't really sense anything else around you.
Where is it the strongest located at?
Everywhere.
There's no just like specific point that's like, oh, that's like the source of it.
No.
There's no way like the closer I get to it.
It
magic
kind of
is it?
feels like a gradient towards the spot where Arthur is at, but it's still not that much of like. It's not so much of a gradient to where it will fully fix itself.
What school of magic was it?
There was
Evocation
evocation
and
and there was
aberration.
abjuration.
Okay, so both.
Boris is just gonna go to like the weakest spot of it, or is it the strongest or weakest? What'd you say? I can't. I'm sorry. Long day. I've only slept for 4 hours. I was up till 8 a.m. today.
So then the
You gotta be more
evocation is most
specific
likely.
what you're wanting to do.
Evocation's probably on the wall.
I want to know. Is it? You said there was a weak spot or a strong spot. Which one did you say was?
You are currently being very surrounded by this evocation and abjuration. And if you
said it
move
was-
toward where Arthur is at, it becomes a little bit slack.
Okay, then I'll go over there.
As you get closer to Arthur, you also notice that there is some other stuff, but it's being kind of like you're so overwhelmed with the evocation and the abjuration that you can't quite sense what school of magic that is.
Boris,
I wanna
help already.
Oh, okay. And then he tries to grab Arthur and pull him away.
You're able to pull Arthur away again.
All right. And then Boris would like to punch the fucking wall.
Question time. Question.
Yes.
Poor man wants a question. Can Alexander go and sit with Bronzo and sit down and go, Bronzo, meditate with me and we'll figure it out?
Alexander randomly sits down and says, Bronzo, meditate with me. And so you don't know where Alexander is at currently. You could try and find him based upon the sound of his voice, but you can't quite find him.
I
with
guess I'll
vision.
do that.
Alright,
I think
roll
it's a
perception.
great idea.
Hey, Parth, can I punch the wall that just made Arthur feel like he was choking to death?
Got a 12.
Roll a wisdom save. Yeah, you're not able to quite figure out where Alexander is, but you get to an area where you think you're close to him.
Nope. Damn it, 8. Or no, 9.
You don't think anything of the consequences of what may happen.
Nope.
Boris, you begin to feel all your muscles become tight.
Can I resist it?
You try to no avail.
Can I punch the wall again?
No, your muscles are all tightened, as though someone is putting a giant hand around you and gripping you.
Bro, they got
You
the
begin to
grippy
feel your neck become
Seeing,
tight. As
seeing Boris like this, I'm gonna go and like grab him and try to pull him away.
I'm gonna help Arthur as well.
I was just about to say, okay, Mr. Beachball tries to pull the giant and gets nowhere.
Pulls 270.
Mr. Tank. Mr. Beachpaw tries to pull Mr. Kratos away from the wall.
Mr. 3 foot tried to pull Mr. 7 foot away from the hot blonde.
I'm 2.9. I'm 2 feet 9. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Super
2.9 versus 7.
Can I try and
Bro,
reach?
you're at his,
Exactly.
you're at his kneecap, bro.
I
Do we pull him
know.
away from the wall?
Y'all are able to pull him away from the wall by... Well, you're able to pull him away. Arthur's not doing much. he's
Okay.
he's
I'm
there,
just
but he's
there.
not really able to
Okay,
help.
can I try and focus? Can I try and focus my light cantrip toward, towards into like a specific beam and try to throw a guiding bolt at the wall where we start feeling that our muscles tense up.
So you get back away from the spot where that's all at, and you fire the guiding bolts, and as it fires, and it tries to make it to where you're firing it at, but it doesn't. It fizzles out.
Hmm.
No. There's
Maybe
one way
we
to
should
solve
try
this
to-
problem, and I can tell you all how to do it. I'm just gonna fucking hit it harder, and then he tries to punch the wall again.
God damn it.
He's gonna hit the wall again and punch it as hard as he can.
Wait a minute. Boris, I have an idea. Before you punch it, I have an idea. That might work.
Too late, it's already gone. He's already
Okay.
swinging.
You're punching at the wall again.
Fuck yes.
Alright, you start to
Barbarian.
tense up again. And you begin to
Oh,
get
no
choked
wisdom?
again. No wisdom save
I
this
pull him
time.
away from the wall. I pull him away from the wall again.
It's not about the wisdom save that keeps you from being choked. It's the wisdom save to make you think, hey, this might not be a good idea. You just said I'm going to do it.
I say fuck it. I know it's not a good idea, but I'm barbarian. Fists go burr. I don't have my weapons, so I use my fists.
Bronzo, would you like to help
Will
Alexander
you help me,
meditate?
Bronzo?
Yes, but I also
Okay.
would like to suggest the idea out of character before I do.
Alright.
Maybe we should try to pull the metal cube out.
We
Hey.
have.
Hey
We
Arthur.
failed.
Hey Arthur, what the hell were you wanting me to do before I, punch the wall again?
I was going to
Wait,
say that you could possibly try. Well, this is if you're fine with getting hurt, but you're probably fine with this. Attempt to throw yourself at the wall rather than punch it so that the momentum will carry through even when you tense up.
Wait, hold on.
Boris,
If you're trying to hit it that badly.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold-
Boris is going to.
wait, hold- you-
How big is this hole? How big is it wide?
Bet.
How big? Like from wall to wall, how big is it?
We're gonna die.
You're in a
Probably.
15 by 15 foot room.
Oh,
Luke,
okay.
I'm
So we're in a
messaging
15.
you privately.
We're in a 15 by 15 circle. Okay. Boris is going to go to the other wall, from the opposite of it. He's going to he's gonna like kiss two fingers, raise it up, and say, "God of Conquest, for the love of God, help!" And then charge.
You're charging the wall.
Yes.
As soon as you make impact, your body goes tense.
Did my God help me at all?
No.
Damn it.
He's mad at you right now.
I once again try to pull him away from the wall, but I don't think that. Wait, hold on. Couldn't Arthur use a mage hand to try and pull him away from the wall?
No.
10 pounds. He weighs at least 300. Sorry.
Yeah, never mind. He can't.
275.
Mage
on
Hand
the
is
wall.
also still not fully working.
Exactly. That makes it even weaker. It's probably like maybe 3 pounds maximum right now.
How much
So is he
weight
on the
did-
wall right now?
By the way, just as a pause moment, Urkus, are you wanting to do anything right now, or are you content?
I mean, I don't think there's anything I really can do this moment.
You could join us in meditation.
Charge the
Please
wall
do.
with me?
That would
I will
actually
join
work
you in
really well.
meditation. Yes.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. So this tenses up muscles, right?
Yeah, so he becomes completely stiff, and so he becomes stuck to the wall because he's stuck in the same position he was.
Deathless nature cancel that out for me.
Let me see what Deathless Nature does for you. And Urkus, go ahead and roll that religion check for joining the meditation circle.
All
I
right.
got a 19. Let's do this.
I wonder if my charge against the wall did anything.
That's a 13, not a 5. What? The game says I got a 6. With the way it landed, it looked like I rolled a 13 plus 1. But oh well.
I was on the corner.
It wasn't even on the corner. It was almost entirely rolled flat. onto the 13. Like,
And then it slowly rolled off onto the 5.
no, it didn't. It stayed where it was.
The
And just said it
deathless
was 5
nature
instead.
would not help out with
man.
that. And
Okay.
that really does stink, Urkus. And
Yeah.
so, because
Oh, well.
3 of y'all are part of this, so half the group is inside of this, I'll go ahead and share the information. You all begin to
well-
meditate together. Y'all kind of link together
I'm gonna
for a
join them.
moment and notice a vision of this purple eye and then this
I'm
dark
just
robe.
yes.
Get me off the wall so I don't have Beach Ball Man trying to pull me off.
Okay.
You're on the wall. If anybody
there
gets
anything-
close, we get stuck. So I'm
Are
just gonna
any-
join them in their circle of religion.
Are there
Oh,
any
fuck you.
deities?
Sorry,
that we can
meditation.
tell-
What?
Is there?
Don't leave Beach Ball Man to save the tank.
I mean, if you get close, you
Guys.
seize up.
You two can act like idiots all you want. We're actually solving the problem. Have fun.
Which is
Let
why I
us
said I'm just
pull
gonna
Boris
join you
off the
guys.
wall so we
Guys,
can have
guys.
him help us solve the problem.
Guys, just say you pull him off the wall,
Yeah.
and all good. If Boris continues
That's
to
all
pull
it
him off
takes.
the wall-
But Necrom left. I'm physically not able to pull Boris off the wall. He
Boris
dies
is
here if
currently off the
Necrom
wall.
or one of you guys doesn't come help.
Perfect.
Let him
Boris
die.
is currently off the wall.
Fuck you, Arthur.
Okay, thank you.
Alexander. I'll kill you, you bitch. I know where
Unless
you
it's
sleep.
Try.
Okay,
There you go.
so this purple eye. Am I
Oh.
able to discern anything from it? Like, is it like
Yeah.
a symbol, or is it just an actual like eye just staring down at us?
Someone is going to take psychic damage. Who wants to take the psychic damage?
I'll accept the psychic damage.
There-
I'll take it.
So there are 4 of you inside of this
Hold on.
grouping. And Alexander, you're going to take the psychic damage for this further push.
Yeah, cause I want them to be
I'm
okay.
just
You,
I'm-
Alexander is
join
the
in.
one to make the sacrifice play.
y'all, Bronzo kind of focuses attention to the purple eye. Y'all notice the form of a humanoid face forming around it, and y'all notice this is a humanoid eye. And then right at the center of the pupil, you notice a little, like it's like a moon goes by.
Is it one eye in the center of the humanoid face, or is it one eye of 2 eyes?
You cannot see the other eye at the current moment.
okay.
But it's assumed there
Can I
is.
join in on their circle?
Yes.
I guess their
Yeah,
meditation
you were
thing.
the 4th member, part of the circle. And so there are 4 of you
Which-
viewing. And so that would mean that it is going to be a d4 times 4 of psychic damage.
Oh shit!
Well, no,
okay.
sorry, times 2. Because it is half of the amount of people in the group. It's a fun little mechanic that I found. Can't remember where, but it was really cool. So that's 6 points of psychic damage from trying to push in. And Alexander, you take the brunt of it. So then the rest of the group. Y'all can agree to split damage if y'all would rather. But one person can take on the full brunt of it, and that would give a more precise image. If all y'all take the damage, it does risk the chance of the connection being broken.
We need one person to retain.
I can
Connection.
split.
And Alexander,
I
I'm gonna
damage.
need you to make a concentration check.
Would be a con save?
No concentration check.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. What the hell is a concentration check?
There's no concentration stat. There's no concentration
Yeah,
stat. That's
yeah,
why it's most likely
First
to be a
time I
con
just-
check.
It's a
just
con
missed
save,
Con save, sorry.
so I'm needing
18! 18!
You're able to keep on
Nice.
staying within the group, but you felt that little strain for a second. Everyone else inside of this, you hear the little wince of Alexander, but he still is part of the group. Y'all can all feel each other's presence.
Boris is gonna turn to Arthur. So, but now we join.
Oh, might as well try
I'm not
this.
joining that.
And then I'm just
I'm
gonna.
not joining that circle jerk.
No, I'm not saying that. Don't worry, I'm not saying that. And then I load my crossbow bolt into my grappling hook, and then I shoot it at another one of the bricks right by the metal thing, and then I pass it over to Boris and say, "Can you try pulling that out of the wall?"
Grazie. And then he tries to pull it.
You feel the, and as you try and pull, you feel it. It definitely got a grip on the brick, and as you're trying to pull it, you begin to feel the wire itself is starting to become tight, and you're not sure what will happen first: the bolt pull out, or the wire snap, or the brick come out.
Can I make an Can I make a? What kind of check would that be to check, like, see if I can pull it out? Like, I want to know, like, if I can determine which one will happen first.
If you want to be able to determine something like that, that would be wisdom or intelligence check.
So insight, I guess. Did you say insight?
I would allow
What did you say?
insight, yeah. I would allow that.
Okay. I'm gonna try to roll an insight check on the wire and see if it'll break like a bit. Fuck you, game. You almost 12.
It's between the brick coming out of the wall.
Can I give him the help
and
action?
The wire
Between the
snapping.
brick.
You can give him the help action.
Can I? All right, so you have advantage. Roll again.
By the way,
So it's
the
either
group
the-
that's meditating, are y'all trying to investigate more into this figure?
Ooh.
What do y'all say?
Yeah.
I mean, I think
20.
it's our lead right now.
Yes. I was gonna say
It's
yes.
our
but I
only-
was gonna
yeah.
say, can we try and talk to God?
So all of us roll religion?
We'll get to that in just a second. The 20, you can tell that the wire's the thing that's going to snap first.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. Then he drops it. He's gonna let the tension like stop, and then he's gonna pull it as hard as he can again without breaking the wire. And he's gonna keep doing this and keep seeing if he can like slowly but surely
Slowly
pull-
nudge it out.
Yes.
That's how you break a wire, is by suddenly yanking on it.
I was just about
That's
to say
how you break a
that,
wire.
that's the exact opposite of what your insight would tell you to do.
Oh well, then I do the opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing. Of what
You're
I'm
an
doing.
idiot!
So continue doing what you're doing and or drop it.
So, everyone who's inside the meditation circle, my prayer circle group, go ahead and roll that
Yes.
religion check.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh god damn
All
it.
right.
Who has the highest religion out of all the four of us?
I have
No,
a plus
each one of
one.
y'all have to do
Probably.
it. This is a group check.
I have a +5.
Each one of y'all have to do this,
Ooh,
though.
that was better.
18, 12,
Man, oh man.
21,
That's 6.
Nice.
6. Ooh. Well, let me go ahead and start getting that average
the
for you.
Yes,
And-
I
You
got
got
a
nat
nat
one.
1.
Oh man.
We still rolled pretty well.
I don't think you talked to God.
Generally.
I'm gonna be honest.
Excuse me,
like-
I got a 21. I deserve an audience with God.
Can I
I
use
got a
Bardic
regular
Inspiration
one.
or no?
Can you use
To
what?
boost that 6. Bardic Inspiration to boost that 6.
You're kind of
Bardic
focusing
inspiration.
in on, like, your mind is focused in on that.
enough.
If you do, it would be a concentration check to try and keep yourself within.
So wait, hold on. Can I
focus.
cast? Do I have the ability to? Can I cast guidance on myself?
Same kind of principle. Well, actually, no. Yours. Actually, no. Both of y'all, since both of those are magical things. No,
Yeah. Damn it.
you,
Right.
you
magic.
can't do magic. Can't let
Wait,
me
forgot
forget
magic
about that.
doesn't exist in
Communing
this
with
one.
God is allowed.
Also, Arthur, you begin to notice that your crossbow is beginning to fade out.
Magic is weakening.
So, y'all trying to commune with God.
Yes.
Well, I know which dice is going into dice jail for the next entire
5
session.
years.
What are y'all trying to say?
Yep.
Parth, I have a
Help?
side question. I have a side question, Parth.
Okay.
Did I make a friend with that hobgoblin?
You know, it's kind of hard to tell. Because he did throw you into a pit.
He did,
But he did
sounded
seem
like
pretty
he was
happy.
really. I know, right?
So it's hard to tell.
Screw you.
It's a blossoming
I feel
friendship,
like
I'd say.
I feel like if I got out of that the god and came back, we would be buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are y'all trying to say to this deity?
I would like to ask who it is, or of what form of deity it is,
Or help.
or help.
Yeah, we still haven't
Or help.
identified the deity.
So, the eye was not looking at you before, and as y'all try and communicate to it, it's not looking at you, and then all of a sudden, you notice it turns to look at you. And y'all do now notice its two purple eyes.
Ooh. Oh wait, I have a question. Cause I got a good sense of the layout.
Okay.
Can I notice it coming from a certain direction, to where I can like memorize like, oh, it's probably in so and so building.
It is down here somewhere with you.
So it's behind the metal.
Oh.
So everybody,
Meaning I'm
I
just
have a
gonna keep
question.
slowly attempting to dig.
So I have a question. So if
Yes?
we, like, everybody's like, oh, we need to fight the deity. Oh, we need to fight. No, listen. If we make friends with the hobgoblin deity, and then come back saying that we are blessed by
What?
their god,
You really think that's gonna work?
That
might
is a better option than trying to kill it.
A better option than
Better
trying to
option than
confront it
trying
with
to kill it.
dignity.
Sometimes
Exactly.
friendship is
I
better
mean,
than
I agree
murder.
that we shouldn't just
Friendship
attack
is
him out of
magic.
the blue, but it might be better to
Friendship-
disengage entirely.
God damn it, we're not allowed to use friendship then. It won't work if it's magic.
guys, listen. Friendship
Ah,
is
damn it,
magic.
friendship. But then it doesn't work.
Each
Friendship
of the
is
people
dead.
inside of the prayer circle are going to take 1 point of psychic damage. And each of y'all have to make a concentration check, aka constitution save.
Okay, 1 damage and a constitution
Can you
save.
say all of us this time?
Everyone.
And plus 3, 13.
Bronzo is in. Necrom is in. Alexander's
Alexander's in,
still
let's go.
in.
Concentration is wisdom?
No, just
Constitution.
con save
Do
right
this,
now.
Oh,
paladin.
right, Constitution.
You can do this, paladin.
Paladin, paladin,
Paladin.
Paladin, paladin, paladin.
I almost
Yes.
rolled a nat
Circus is
one.
alright. Y'all are all still in this. And each of y'all are going to notice that the purple light begins to shift. It kind of moves a little bit, like it goes each of them to the side of something. So they're pointed more away from each other at this moment. You notice the robes are beginning to disappear and be replaced by these weird antenna type things. Notice the purple eyes now shift into a green color.
Can we try to recognize the deity?
Can we try and see
Roll.
what kind of deity it is?
Please don't tell me their
Yeah.
deity is actually a beholder.
Can I roll religion for this? Or all of us roll religion for it?
All of y'all can roll a religion, but one of you is going to take psychic, or y'all could split it between two,
Ooh.
or y'all could split it between the
18.
four of you, but
Right now it's 17.
that risks your connection.
I'm okay with the split.
That's 17.
17? 17.
So I got a 3.
Both me and Alexander did.
Urkus,
Oh,
15, 17
Yep.
for Necrom. So my two religious-based casters.
Alexander, no.
You,
I was rolling so well.
you
No.
both recognize that this shape, like the way in which this face is shaped, y'all begin to recognize, especially because of the way the eyes begin to shape. This is reptilian in nature.
Hmm.
Alien in nature.
Especially whenever you hear the sounds.
Wait, hon. So can you give a description on what the green eyes look like?
Sure. They look like a pool of acid, and they're made up of a line with 4 dots kind of spreading out through them.
Oh, okay then.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is definitely blue. Wait. Hold on a sec.
You won't find this in the monster manual, I'll tell you that much.
Question for
Are we
you.
in a fight?
Not currently, but there is kind of a fight inside of the meditation chamber.
Okay.
If y'all
I
would
have a
love to
question.
join that. Also, so how
Force
are
is-
y'all doing the damage split?
Force is too
I'll
dumb
take-
for the meditation circle.
I'll take the brunt because I just used Second Wind, which is not a magic feature. I just feel a little bit better.
I'm still at I'm still at pretty high HP, so I think I'll take the other. I'll take some of that as well.
So it
can
can
take
either
some
be
of this,
split in half, or between all
Probably
4 of
get,
you,
yeah,
or
probably in half.
So-
I can take some damage.
so
split it in
who's
half.
doing halvesies?
Me and Alexander, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so Necrom and Alexander are doing halvesies. So each of you are going to take 2 psychic damage. And you'll each need to roll a concentration.
Okay.
Please have a non-natural 20. God bless.
You're
Amen.
still in it.
This is
13.
why I did communion
13,
before.
you're still in it.
Alright, at this point,
Glad I buffed my concentration.
Arthur, realizing he's getting nowhere with what he's doing, is just gonna say, God damn it, frick this, I'm gonna go see what the hell they're doing. And then go and try to pray with them and join whatever they're doing.
Arthur has now joined the prayer circle, and y'all begin to feel his presence.
Arthur has joined the
Which
chat.
means we get to take more damage.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
just stand in? Hold on, I don't want to join the meditation circle. I just want to just stand in the center of it and just start doing squats in front of them, specifically in front of Arthur.
So,
I mean,
Boris, you don't know where the center
You
of
walk-
it is,
You
so
walk
I
to a
want
random
you
place
to
in the
roll
room
a
and start doing
D100 for me.
squats.
I want to find, I want to find a. I want to try to find the center.
If you break our concentration, I swear to everything holy, I will kill you.
86.
86. Hey, you could somewhat find the center.
If I find the center, I want to find which one looks like Alexander the most. In, like,
Boris walks into the center of the room, random direction, and starts doing squats.
I want to I want to look Alexander in the eyes and just start doing squats in front of him.
You can't see him.
I don't care. I want to figure out, I want to try to guess which direction he's in.
Alright,
find
you
the
take a
center,
guess.
walk in a random direction.
Yeah, I take
You
a
walk
guess
in a-
and then I just.
You walk in a direction that you think is right, and then you look in a direction and think is right, and start doing squats.
Yup.
Walk in a random direction,
There you
then
go.
just squat.
Alright,
Yep,
my
that's
prayer
what I'm
group.
doing.
Yes.
What are y'all trying to do now? You'll notice a reptilian nature to it.
Can I try and be persuasive to the reptilian?
I guess. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
This
What
is
are
a
you
question.
going to say?
So we don't know the deity's name, right? So I can't invoke the name of the
Y'all
deity.
did hear the deity's name.
I didn't.
Oh,
Well, you weren't there. But you did hear it as a character.
Okay, so
do you
where did
remember
my
it then?
character hear it? Where
Do
did my
you
character
remember
hear the name? I, as a player, did not hear it. That's the issue. I
I-
was here last session.
Yeah.
Do
Unfortunate.
not
See if
remember.
one of your fellow players remembers.
Please, somebody. Who knows the deity?
Guess that deity!
deity.
Do-do-do.
Guess that
Here's your
Pokemon.
hint.
Do-do-do.
Here's your hint.
Wait.
There isn't one.
Do we need to go digging through the Discord? That
Yes.
video.
There's no message of it.
Yes.
There's
There's
no-
no
Go
message
digging
of
through
it.
the
Wait,
video.
There isn't.
We'll find it
Dig up the
eventually.
video. I can find
Does
it.
anybody remember?
Look, just give me an hour to watch the video, and I'll be right back with the right answer.
I'll give you 2 minutes
So, do you all want to take
figure it
shots in
out.
the dark?
Well, I'll give you until 9:14. So that's a minute and a half to try and figure it out.
We will all want to just take shots in the dark till we get it right.
We could always just ask.
Bad idea. What's your name? Can we discuss? Listen, I'm not sure what your name is, and respectfully, we've kind of been imprisoned here, but I would love to know more about you. And honestly, I'm not a big fan of deities, but if I was to talk with you, maybe that would change. Who's to say?
Alexander, you notice the face getting closer and closer to you.
Oh God.
You hear the little sound, almost snake-like, as it gets closer.
Oh.
What's it say?
Doesn't say anything.
Oh, it's just a snake-like sound.
It's just snake-like sound. It's just getting closer and making that sound.
Allow me to be absolutely
God.
clear, yeah?
The
I am
thing
the lone.
strikes. Arthur, I'm gonna need...
What?
Not Arthur. Alexander, I'm gonna need you to make a concentration check.
15.
Didn't work this time. You just got attacked by the deity. You've been knocked out of the prayer circle.
Fuck.
Let me go ahead and roll that damage for you. Do 7 points of psychic damage.
That's a lot.
Yep.
You believe it's a demigod, right? Or at least I would.
I mean, not sure what else y'all are thinking at this current moment. As you see it basically eat the little blip that was the consciousness of Alexander within y'all's prayer circle.
Do we see Alexander just disappear, or do we see the thing actually eat him?
It's like it ate him.
Oh, I take my
Okay.
fucking I take my headphones
Okay.
off for a minute, and I
Do we
just hear
see-
Alexander's
okay.
been eaten. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, do we see skin or scales?
So y'all are going to peer into that. There are 4 of you left, so go ahead and try and figure out how y'all are going to split the damage.
I didn't even get to roll my persuasion.
No, you didn't.
I'm
It's
at
not
12
tough,
health.
I can
Okay,
take.
so we should
I'll
leave you out
take
of it. I'll
I'll
take.
take
I'll. Well, it's probably not. Okay, how
How
much
much
health
health
are
you
you at?
got? That's 27.
Okay.
All I know
By the
is,
way,
all I want to know is,
It has
Arthur
been
coming-
empowered. The damage is now going to increase
Okay, to what?
to a d6.
Okay,
Damn.
you should. Okay, then. I guess. So we take. So it's 2d6.
No, just 1d6.
Oh, just 1d6. Okay, then.
Hey, don't
so-
give him any ideas now.
If y'all keep on going, it will eventually maybe get to that point.
hell, at one point I might hit 1d12 just to say fuck y'all.
It'll get to 1d100.
Oh fuck that.
Oh dear God.
I think that's a TDK for
Insta-death.
everybody but
I make a... Can I make a history check to see if I remember its name?
No. If y'all don't remember its
No?
name, y'all don't remember its name. It's not on me.
Okay.
We said it multiple
Okay.
times. Y'all even said that sounds
Here.
familiar.
Wait, can you say it again?
Oh, that.
Well, are you shouting that out?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was looking into some. I lost track of the conversation. In all honesty.
That demon that you guys were mentioning.
Oh, I know Uvian, yeah. This isn't Uvian. I will never forget that name.
Even if I have it in notes.
Been
So-
a
I feel
huge
like this
pain
is
in my
incredibly
ass.
It
unbiased
is scaled.
because I literally wasn't here.
Okay, it's scaled, so that. Well, at least I know which race it is.
listen. You can whine about it later.
I found the list. It just doesn't have any descriptions of them. So, if we know anything about them other than like their physical appearance, then I could figure something out.
Alright, so at this point, are we thinking we're trying to become their friends or their foe?
You know, I know
I
which
need
race
to know
it
this.
is.
Friends or
Urkus,
foe?
you forget. I told you. You don't remember hearing anything about that. You don't remember hearing of this demigod in any religion.
Oh yeah.
So it's not.
Well, I know
what
it.
Well,
Well,
was it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I know which race this thing
I was
is.
so caught up in whether or not I thought I could. I didn't stop to think if I should.
It was a good idea, though. I will give you credit. So, how are y'all splitting the damage for this?
I'll take half.
Half to Bronzo,
I guess I'll take the other half.
I'll
half
take
to
some.
Necron.
Oh, okay.
They're the ones who called it first, so they get it.
Yep.
Roll concentration.
5 points of psychic damage to each of
5
you.
points.
All right.
Concentration checks.
Lord Jesus, don't fail me now.
I would like to, like, bow down and say, please, my liege,
24.
bestow upon us your name.
24 and 19. Y'all are both still in it. And Arthur, you're speaking up.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
turns to
bow
look at you.
down. I'm gonna bow down in front of it, and then say, please, your holiness, bestow upon us your name.
It begins to move towards you, Arthur. Beginning to hiss.
I know.
Alright, I need to ask everyone quickly, friends or foe? Tell me now. Friends or foe?
Friend.
Are we
Friends.
want to be... We're friend...
I guess I don't feel like he's something we want to side with, but friendship is better than getting wrecked.
Listen.
And
We
eaten.
friend it. We friend it for now.
we
and
have
then
the chance
once we
to-
find
yeah.
out the truth about it and how we can kill it.
Yeah,
then we kill it.
exactly.
Like we're
Friend
not.
it
Okay, then I'm
until
gonna
we-
get
until
eaten
it's not
instead of shooting
needed.
it in the face, or at least attempting to.
Yeah, exactly.
Arthur, you can make a concentration check right now.
Alright. Fingers crossed. That would be a 2.
Alright, so you drop out. And it...
I take any damage?
No, it just looks confused. As you suddenly... you get so panicked that you drop out of the prayer circle. And it just
Am I able to
starts to look
re-enter
around.
the prayer circle?
Okay. I'd like
If
to
you
continue
do,
where,
it will know where you
where
are,
are
and it
you?
will sense that.
Like, I'd like to continue
Yes.
where Arthur left off.
So you're going to speak up.
Yeah.
It looks over toward you. Begins to move toward
Concentration, I'm
you.
guessing.
You can make a concentration.
And
10?
oh, sorry, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8.
8. You fall out of concentration. The
Yeah,
prayer
God.
circle is starting to fall.
Gosh dang.
Alright,
And
I
there
will
is a
re-enter the
delay
prayer circle.
between re-entering. So there is a little bit of a time delay.
Hey,
Okay,
so I got a
then.
question.
Yes, Horse.
Can I since I think I'm in the center of the circle, can I get on my knees and start? No, I'm not gonna join them. I want to pray to my god, to the god of conquest, and see if I could try to patch up my relationship with them and see if they'll help me out a bit.
Boris, as you begin to pray, you
Right.
feel a cold presence with you.
Oh god damn it! It's the
You
wolf
hear,
again.
you hear the snarling of the wolf.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? You doing this again?
Boris, make a contested athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. Oh, that's not good. That's a 12.
You begin wrestling with the wolf.
Oh, this should be. Oh fuck. Oh god, you're. Oh,
And so
don't tell me
Boris
you're
is
doing-
now rolling around the center of the floor.
Oh no.
So my two people, Bronzo and Urkus, who are still within the prayer circle. You feel the connection is being
If I'm
strained
capable
more
of
and more.
re-entering, might I? May I attempt to re-enter the prayer circle?
Can I head close over towards the wall of, like, over near the wall, but over near the wall where magic it can be used, but still out of the range where I will start tensing up? Can I try to focus a beam of light and try to find one of the people who are currently still in prayer and try to cast guidance on them?
As you focus the beam of light toward them, you notice that this time it's not blocked by anything. And this time the light just shines in. So
Okay.
you still
Okay,
feel
well,
it,
then if
like
that's-
it
Middle
struggles
now.
to push out because something seems to be trying to block it, but it's getting past that darkness barrier that was there before. It's just
Okay,
flickering very
and I
weakly, like bad candle.
yeah, can I try to focus it into a beam and point it, like, try and point it at down, try to
Laser
point it, like,
pointer.
yeah, pretty much, at the body of one of the people still impaired to not break their concentration? Oh, goddamn it happened again, didn't it? Oh, nope, that was someone else.
That was Arthur. Arthur left.
Now then, can I try to focus the beam to, like, find one of the people still in prayer, and then cast guidance on them?
You can indeed. Who are you casting it on, Bronzo or Urkus?
Pass it on
Where was
Bronzo.
the... Okay, I'll cast it onto Bronzo.
Okay.
I just wait for the
Okay.
light to come back to me.
My question is, does he see me in the middle of the fucking, like...
Oh yeah, he
circle?
sees as he's searching around. He just sees you going. "Ah!"
I question
I
what's
don't wanna
happening,
go to
then ignore
school.
it as continue to search for Bronzo.
All right.
I wait for the light to
As that's
reflect
happening-
back towards me, then cast guidance on where it hits.
So
As that's happening, I'm gonna go and walk up to Boris and just kick him as hard as I can.
So you figure out where Boris is based upon the quick flash of light. You
You've
make an
chosen
unarmed
death, good
attack.
sir. You've chosen death, good sir.
All right. I deal no damage. You're fine.
It is a
You
slight
recommend
upon my.
you can-
It is a slight upon my honor. that
With
I- that
advantage.
the
Surely
3-foot
deal 0 damage with my unarmed attacks. That's a 17 to hit.
All right, so it
Where's-
is
what's
going to
your
hit.
AC?
Then.
Okay, well,
hits.
I use
So, yeah,
light to,
just-
okay, so I figured out guidance requires touch, but I'll just basically find where the light will reflect back to me, and then wait till it reflects back into my hand, and then just walk in that direction of the light to find Bronzo.
So you're able to find Bronzo. Roll an Arcana check
Kana. Okay.
because this is inside the anti-magic area that y'all know of.
Yes, it would be. So Arcana is okay.
And Alexander,
Dirty
roll
20.
a perception. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You are able to get the guidance through to Bronzo. And Bronzo, you feel this little surge of a boost of sorts. A divine boost. So
Is
you
it
and
Bronzo,
Urkus are
you now
currently
yeah.
still within the prayer circle setup. And
It's a Bronzo. You can now add a D4 to any number of
I know how
to
guidance
any number
works.
of the rolls.
I know how it works.
He
Yeah.
knows how guidance works, buddy.
Yeah.
He
Can we get
appreciates
back?
his.
Can we go back into the dream?
Alexander, you cannot. You were eaten.
Okay, well I'm referring to Bronzo and Urgus.
Okay.
More like
Stuff,
Arthur.
not
Yeah.
two people trying to hit each other.
So,
I'm sorry.
Alexander,
I'm
go
in the
ahead and
middle
roll
of
that
fighting a
perception for
wolf.
me while I do this, though.
I'm trying to wake you up, Boris. That's why I kicked you.
It has
Did he
no
war-
effect. It's dealing no damage, so it's not waking him.
Oh, alright. I need to deal damage to wake him, you say?
I swear to God, just piss on me. That'd be faster, easier, and cleaner.
We're not dealing with that right
Can
now.
I
We're going
attempt
back
to resummon
into
my hand
Urkus
crossbow?
and Bronzo.
Guys,
Alright.
I'd like to. Okay, well, I'd like to try and blind Boris after you're done with that.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go.
So-
Going to blind him in total darkness.
And did you roll
Yeah, I'm gonna use light to try and shine it into his eyes to get him to wake up.
Urkus and Bronzo.
Alexander, did you roll perception?
We
Yeah,
roll
Think you could stop the mad barbarian from what he's doing?
Y'all,
It's an
Urkus
attempt that doesn't require me to get close to you. Sorry, I'll mute.
Urkus and Bronzo. Y'all are still within the prayer circle, and y'all still notice the thing. It's kind of looking around, trying to search you out, find where you are, because it can still sense that there are presences here.
Bronzo will speak up.
It spots where you are.
This. I think I'm saying that right.
Begins to move towards you, making the noise that it made for the rest of them. Make a concentration check, Bronzo.
I'll add guidance to this before I even roll it. I know I'm gonna need it. So +3 on top of this. Yeah. I drop out.
You drop out.
Oof.
Just Urkus, you're the only
Then
one
there's
left.
Urkus.
Only me.
What are you going
Can
to
I
do?
try to find Urkus and inspire him?
Hey, how's the wolf fight going, Parth?
We'll get to that in just a second. We're down to 1, and then we'll get to your wolf fights as well as the perception.
Fair enough.
Can I try to cast guidance on Urkus? Now that the
Arcana.
thing's kind of gone? Alright, you got it.
The darkness is gone. You're able to get guidance through to Urkus. Urkus, you feel this surge of energy which you are familiar with. You feel that boost.
That's a D4.
D4.
Alright.
To add a
No,
guidance
I
to
got not
the other one.
guidance, inspired.
Oh, inspired. D6.
Am I
Oh.
able to add a guidance to that?
Yes, you would be able to find them and add a guidance to that if you can roll high enough Arcana.
Okay then. You are not the one in dice jail.
You're the one in dice jail.
You are, yeah, you are now the one in dice jail. 6.
Nope. Fail. Urkus, you're the only one
Wanna try
left.
Yep.
Try to wake up
He's.
I'm
he's
gonna go
pretty
rejoin the
close
meditation
now, right?
circle.
Ah.
I'm rejoining the meditation circle.
Okay.
But before I rejoin it, I say to Boris, I'm done with this shit. Boris, give me like 3 seconds after I've rejoined the meditation circle, and then wail away on that wall as much as you can. And then I go rejoin the meditation circle.
Out of curiosity, can I hear him in the dream and tell him to fuck off? Like subconsciously. Subconsciously, can I just tell him to fuck off?
You can't hear anything inside of
forgot.
there. You're too busy nearly getting your ear bit off by this wolf.
And then I remember that I just kicked him and he was on the ground, and he can't really heal or hear, isn't doing anything. So I then turn to Necrom instead and say, Necrom, you heard what I just said to Boris, right? Well, wail
Yeah,
on
I'll
the wall
pass
as
the
much as you
information
can
on.
after I rejoin, if I'm able, that is. Give me like 3 seconds and then start wailing on it. And then I go and attempt to rejoin.
Okay.
Able to get back
As he
in.
does that, I prepare a guiding bolt to fire at the wall.
Arthur, you're able to join back in,
Alright.
and Urkus, you notice all of a sudden the head just darts over to this presence which just entered. The head moves quickly over to where you're at, Arthur.
Yeah, and then I just say, hey, dipshit. Stop being a fucking asshole and just focus on me. Go ahead, try to eat me, do whatever the fuck you want. Just stop being an asshole. We were just trying to make friends with you.
Roll a concentration check.
If it helps, I'm not frightened of
Then
this thing in the
pass 3
slightest.
seconds.
It's not about that.
Alright. Has it been long enough for him to fire at the wall yet?
It-
That's a 15.
Oh,
It's not going to be enough. 15 doesn't work.
you
God damn it.
get eaten. And since there's a low amount of people in the prayer circle, this is going to be pretty hefty.
Alright, how much do I take? But Necrom should be firing at the wall by this point, right?
Yeah, has it been 3 seconds?
Yeah, it's been 3 seconds. 7 points of psychic damage.
I fire the guiding bolt at the wall.
The guiding bolt fizzles out before hitting the wall. You take 7 points of psychic damage as you are eaten by this entity.
Can I try to tell Urkis to distract it just before I get eaten, or not enough time?
You're able to call out to try and tell Urkis to do it, but it's too late. It's already chopped
Alright,
down.
how much
And
damage
then
was that again, sorry?
7 points of psychic.
Oh, nice. I'm alive at the very least.
And upon hearing that name, it starts to try and search in the direction in which you yelled.
Wow,
I like
someone not your fucking
wave my
teammate,
arms
you
around or
asshole.
something.
Sorry, Urkis.
Can I like try and get its attention?
You realize that just speaking can get its attention.
Okay.
So, are you going to try and speak to it or something like that?
I don't know what to say to get its attention.
Hey,
I mean, you
fuckwit,
could
look at
say
me.
anything.
Try and distract it from outside.
I'll say hi.
It notices you and starts to
I have
move
a
towards
question.
you.
As soon as I'm out of the prayer circle, am I able to get up and start trying to chisel away at the wall again?
As soon as you get close to the wall, your muscles become tight again.
God damn it, I
I
was
told
hoping
him
it was
that-
that thing
Yeah.
doing it so we would be able to
Pull him
distract it.
back.
Jeb, I have a question.
Yes. Perception check, by
With-
the way.
Me?
Yes, I was needing you to do a perception check for something.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Pull
19
Arthur away from the
plus
wall.
perception plus 1. That's an unnatural 20.
Non-natural 20, got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Question, I got an answer, and then we'll
Okay.
get to Urkis.
So, Urkis is inside. He's being chased by the snake. Can Arthur from inside the pit, not praying, just yell, "This, I demand a fucking audience!"
Urkis, just as the bite is coming down to try and get you, you feel a smoke go over you instead. And you don't take any damage, but you're out of the prayer. Everyone, y'all begin to notice that there is light beginning to shine down from above.
Oh. Okay.
And you see a deranged Boris on the ground, just...
Boris is still just like going ham.
So nothing out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a hobgoblin from above says, "You request a presence with this. That is what you shall receive. May he have mercy upon your souls." And you'll see this rope ladder be rolled down to you.
Good job, Alexander.
Okay, so we're killing a god. Okay, so
Yep, we're
Hey,
killing a
nobody
god.
said anything about killing. Let's just
We're
go.
gonna kill the god, let's be real
Shut
here.
up.
Out of character. We're killing a god.
This is out of character.
Fuck.
But-
Okay.
In character, Arthur has some hope that we can do something about this without having to get into a fight.
you want to know what my theory is?
What?
My theory is that the stone that's trapping us is trapping it as well.
I assumed as much, that's why I was trying to dig away at it.
Mm.
So do y'all all go up to the top?
Yeah, we're going up.
Yeah.
As you
Boris-
do,
is
you're
Boris broken
told
out
to
of
hold
the
your hands
prayer?
out to be reshackled. And
I close the light. I dispelled the light that's been in my hand.
Is Boris still just stuck in the fucking pit?
y'all begin to notice some ropes are thrown down and tightened around each of Boris's limbs as they just drag him up, and he's just squirming in the ropes.
Yeah, before I climb up, I dispel the light that's in my hand and then climb up.
Alright, good deal. So, they tell you to put out your hands to be reshackled.
which I believe we all do.
Yes, we all do.
We went into the
Thank
pit.
you.
I went into the pit unconscious. I come out of the pit unconscious.
It's fast
these
travel.
guards are like, what the fuck? This man,
This man never wakes up.
They're surprised the earthquakes haven't shown up yet.
He's been too busy with other things.
Oh, this is great, guys.
Jeb, I have a question.
What's that?
Can I ask the hobgoblins, can I please just have my hands? I won't do anything.
One of them just kind of scowls at you, and he scowls at you and says, "No."
Is one of the hobgoblins my friend?
You kind of look around, and then you notice one of them just kind of looking away from you. Intentionally looking away from you.
I thought we were buddies, mate. We'll work on it.
He looks back
Come
over
back
to you
later.
and just goes, "Shh," and then looks away.
Okay, later.
He just puts his hand over his head and looks down. As one of the other one turns around.
I so wish Boris was just there to be like, gay.
Boris,
Alexander
you say that in your unconscious state. And you're hit in the head at the same time in which the wolf bites down on your neck, and you just wake up instantly. Another cold sweat.
Fucking son of a bitch!
Hey, look, big gruff angry man. That god just called you a son of a bitch.
What? Like Boris like starts licking his throat.
They start shoving you guys toward a wall at the end of the hallway.
What the fuck was that?
Welcome back.
Y'all are all
We're in
led through
shackles
this
again.
wall. And as y'all are led through, y'all notice lines of people lining the walls.
Boris isn't giant, so we're already, so we're about to be executed. Fun.
And at the end of the way, you see this tall creature. Standing about 13 and a half feet up. Snake-like features
It's a
on its
naga.
top.
It's a nut. Wait.
Wings sprouting out of its back. Heavily armored. It just looks at you.
It's some
Wish
sort of
for an
celestial naga.
audience.
I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Your audience has been granted.
Many thanks.
Yep.
State what you want.
Well, I heard that you were the god of many blessings, yeah?
Just as a side note, out of character, thanks for going back and watching the video just to find the name. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no.
that.
Listen,
Thank
I
you.
got.
Write
I
notes,
was
guys.
I was made useless so that I could be made useful.
You know, that
Yeah.
that is, yes.
I
That's
was
how it
made
goes.
useless now that I am useful.
Yes.
I've heard that you were a god of many blessings, and well, I figured what better to do than to talk to the god of many blessings about, you know, figuring out what kind of blessings many blessings entails, and also just to learn more about you, you know.
It slithers
Boris would like
towards
to
you
lean- Oh,
and
good-
slithers
good-
down the
Boris-
stairs. Boris, you were
Boris
saying
leans
something?
into- Boris leans into Alexander. So, are you just trying to be a kiss ass to save our asses, or what?
Boris, I swear to God, if you do not be quiet for this indignation, I will ensure that you are either fed to the snake or I will kill you myself.
You know which one's going to happen first, and
I know
By
exactly.
the way,
which
Ichigo,
one
roll a
to
perception check.
Alright.
You got it, Chief.
Ooh, fun.
Nice! That's a 6.
find. Hey, that's not
18.
bad.
Let me know
It's
if you
also
roll
a
above a 12.
Oh,
I
I got
rolled
it.
above a 12.
18.
I got a 13.
Necron,
18.
Alexander, Who
Me.
else?
I got 14.
Bronzo. Urkus.
I got an 18.
Yep. Alright, so Alexander, Necrom, Bronzo, Urkus. Each of y'all notice that the guards that are lining the walls, or lining the walkway up to this creature, as it slithers by, they all lean their heads up, and y'all notice that they're each blindfolded as it comes up towards you. It slithers closer and closer until it is right up near you.
Oh.
And now that it's closer, you begin to realize that its 13.5-foot height is heavily reduced by how much it is shrunk down toward the ground.
Oh, so that was the miniature version.
No, it is, like, its tail that is slithering on is coiled up a lot. It could raise itself up a lot higher.
Now, if I may, I have a question.
You wish to speak.
Yes. I believe, now this is no disrespect, I believe that's what an audience means if you have a different interpretation.
Speak.
You say I'm going to be the one that fucks it up.
I was being polite. I will speak, thank you. So, we got thrown into a pit, and to be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure why, but we kind of encountered your spiritual form, if I believe so. And, you know, I don't think we necessarily appreciated getting our mental images devoured, but it is what it is, it happens. So, I just kind of wanted to talk with you and see what we... Honestly, I'd love to learn more.
Step into the center of the Hall of Destiny, and I will converse. And he slithers back towards the throne that is at the end of the hallway.
Alexander does that. He would probably like to be blind. He would like to close his eyes because of the obvious implications of the guards being blindfolded. But I don't know.
As y'all begin to step down, or at least Alexander.
As soon as I'd like to join him, but as soon as I get there, I'd like to start to try to fight the wolf again.
No, please.
The wolf only comes whenever he wants to
Oh
come.
my god.
I gotta beat that thing, man. I gotta fight it and
You
win.
will someday, maybe.
Please.
But as y'all step down into the thing, you'll notice
You're
that the guards begin to walk off to the side and line the.
Are we?
near
Do we
the
have our hands
stairs.
shackled behind our back? Our hands
Hello?
shackled behind our back.
They're shackled in front of you.
Ah, wow.
Oh, alright.
And they form a
Perfect.
line. Do y'all all step out into the center?
I stay near the back.
So y'all,
I would.
who is stepping down
Step into
into
the
the Hall of Destiny?
Heyo.
I am.
Okay.
I'll go if anybody else goes.
Arthur will.
Yes,
Okay.
Alexander, Arthur, Boris
Boris.
is going. Okay,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
Go.
you all out there. Y'all can rearrange yourselves as you wish. Necrom, are you going?
This is battlefield.
Necrom?
Yeah, I am.
2 health.
Necrom, you are going.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Bronzo, are you going into the Hall of Destiny?
Bronzo is too scared of the big snake.
Bronzo, you feel this tight grip on your shoulder. You hear the voice. Go now.
And he slowly goes down.
So, Bronzo, are you going to the center? Is that yes?
Not the center, but a little bit back from the center.
A little bit back from the center, so somewhere like right there.
Okay. So, Parth, I
can you
have
again?
a question. Sorry.
I hopefully have an answer.
Okay, so on a scale, not a scale. So, which one have I done? Is it either out of the frying pan into the fire, or out of the fire and into the frying pan?
I think it's more like out of the fire and into the furnace, but
I'm asking
out
Out of the fire and into the fire.
It's more like end of chapter
Damn right.
1, chapter 2. Because
Oh,
this
wait,
could either be
really?
better or worse for you guys.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, I'm guessing this is a
Really?
turning point for something
Yeah.
or other.
Probably.
So the creature
So friend, not foe.
at the end of the hallway
Hopefully.
sits down as it can upon the throne. You wish for an audience.
Yes.
Speak as you wish.
You do not want us to speak as we wish, because holy shit.
Please, friend, I fucking hate him.
I was just
Now-
warning him.
He
as
seems
a good
unfazed.
person.
Thank you. So, question. An initial question, I suppose. Do you prefer your eyes green or purple?
An odd question indeed. Why would my eyes be purple?
Well, because when you manifested in your spiritual sense to come attack us in our prayer circle, I'm not sure if that was you, but given the situation at hand, I believe it was, especially with the similarity in eye color. The initial color was purple, and then it changed to green, and then there was a snake that came and ate our mental forebodings. So, there's that.
I have many avatars that do my bidding. I do not remember if one has purple eyes or not. But
That's fair.
it could be an avatar of mine.
It's awesome. So,
As this
another
happens, y'all
question.
hear all the guards take one large step forward.
Oh, they're trying to force us towards. That's smart. Okay. Can Alexander look around the room at like the walls? Because I know it's a corridor, effectively, but to a point.
I mean, what are you trying to learn about the walls?
If there's a feasible escape route or somewhere that you could run to get out of.
There seems to be only one way out, and that's back where y'all came from.
Okay, so we're being Red Rovered.
I look around the room to see if the I look around the room to see if the walls will move. If the walls move.
I don't think the walls
Roll
move.
perception.
I'm gonna be honest.
See. 10.
They seem pretty solid.
So obviously, you're a god of great blessings, yeah? I was wondering, at one point did you come to be? Well, actually, I have two questions that come to this. So, are you yourself an avatar, or are you just the main physical manifestation of your deity's form?
That's kind of rude, Alexander.
No, it's not. That's not ever at all. That's a polite question.
Are
A
you
baby back bitch.
questioning our deity?
What
You
was that?
hear
I
the
didn't
voice
understand.
from behind you. As
What did
all
you
the
say?
Are
I
you
legit did not
questioning our deity?
I'm not. I'm just
No.
saying he's being
as
rude
you
as
hear
shit.
the spears lower down.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm just asking.
I didn't-
I'm just saying he's being rude as
Boris,
shit.
please shut up.
No.
Please explain what you wish to know a little bit better.
Of course.
I am not
yes.
sure if what you said is what you mean.
Most likely not. So, I was asking because you said that you have a lot of physical avatars, yeah? I was asking
have
if
many avatars, yes.
Indeed. So the physical form that you're now in, is this the physical manifestation of your main deity's body, or is this an avatar that you utilize?
I cannot reveal my full glory. Even partial glory would be enough to blind. But, well, you are being ever so slightly preserved, unless I deem it necessary to change my attitude.
So Alexander would like to start. Who's directly next to Alexander? Arthur?
Arthur.
Okay, Alexander's going to tap Arthur on the hand and whisper to him in, like, basically try and ventriloquist, but he's very quiet. He's going to say...
You mean you're gonna mouth it to him?
All the guards
No.
behind you guys step forward again.
No, it's not mouthing. He's going to try and... So all of the guards behind them are blindfolded, right?
Yes.
Fuck. Never mind, that's not going to work.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, at some point, Alexander was going to stomp his foot 2 times, and at that signal, everybody closed their eyes. He was going to provoke the god to true divinity.
Hey, sisters.
Yes. What? Why are you so far? And you feel your body be pulled forward toward the rest of the group. There is
up
no
there.
need to hide.
I was wondering why. Oh no! Someone left the group. They got eaten. Oh no!
Either Necrom or Alexander or Arthur. I mean,
It's
No, I'm
Necrom.
here.
Necrom.
Necrom gone.
Necrom back.
It's true.
oh god,
Yeah.
fucking A10 coming inbound. Guess what beats a god? An A10 Warhawk.
My only weakness, rapid fire.
My only weakness, Lockheed Martin.
My only weakness: tax dollars. No.
Wait, okay. So, interesting. Snakes, right?
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing.
We made a joke. Don't worry, you're good.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
I have
nothing
an-
important.
I have an interesting question. Sorry, Thetis, go ahead. Or, Bronzo.
I was wondering, if you're a god of many blessings, why don't you bless everybody? And be nice to, well, you're being nice now, but why do you capture people?
I believe there is a misunderstanding. I am a demigod, not a god.
Oh, so he can be killed. This is
Yeah.
out of character. This is out of character.
I was about to say, you're gonna say that in front of the
Says that
demigod?
out loud, immediately gets eaten.
Parts, does killing a demigod
So
award us a
killing-
level or not?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you mid-maxing bitch!
Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm not min-maxing Arthur Mendet. That is one character I will never min-max.
We shall see.
Alright,
That's fair.
we most likely won't kill it. I was just wondering.
why do you have your soldiers capture people?
It is not my will to capture, but my servants wished it of me, and I provide. In exchange for many great gifts in return.
Can I make like a perception or investigation check to see what he's all wearing and just see, like, I guess just kind of get a sense of whether or not what he's wearing are like things that could have been taken from us and other people around the camp, or if they're things he already had. Like, see how worn they are, things like that. See if I recognize any.
See if he has any of our stuff, yeah.
Well, of course they have our shit.
He's wearing this really
I want
royal
to see if this
metallic
distance
armor.
or not. Just the metallic armor?
Well, I mean, he only has on an upper half.
Right.
He has on a kind of half skirt thing to cover his lower parts, but it doesn't really cover.
So he's just got his dick hanging out?
That's not what I meant, but I realized what I said whenever I said it. So yes, that is now canon.
If he's a snake, if he's a snake, then technically he doesn't, because there's actually a little pad on a snake, so it's like always inside of their body, and then it can like come out.
Yes, I know this, but I'm making a joke because of how he worded it.
Yep, he caught me in my wording. It is fair. All of the guards take another step forward.
So I also want to ask, why are the guards stepping forward so much?
Because you all seem afraid to be here.
I mean...
You requested my audience, and yet you seem so frightened to be here.
Allow me
Oh,
to
with that, Boris just jumps up to the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna start approaching. I'm gonna go right up here.
Why did you say in the first place?
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
walk
walk
ahead.
up, stay a little behind Alexander, but stick with him.
I'm just gonna walk right ahead.
I'll just be right there.
Yeah.
I'll be-
The trifecta of stupidities all together.
And now I'm closer.
I mean, you could have said that a while ago, and fixed
Yes.
I don't believe many of us were frightened. Maybe one or two of us, but at least us three in particular weren't in the slightest.
Cool.
I'm sorry if that offends you.
I mean, I get daily attacks from my god on a daily basis. Well, not daily, weekly.
I
Monthly?
died once already. I haven't fared much since then.
All I
And
know is I
yet
get smited
you
every once in a while.
Hide behind. Step forward. And
I already
will
did.
tell them to stop. Doesn't show that you step forward. Does it show it on anyone else's?
No.
I can't
No.
sound with it.
You just click on yourself and pull yourself forward.
There we go. I moved him for him. I don't know why I can move other people.
Wait,
Arcus is still the back two for me.
hold on.
Yeah.
I moved everybody.
Not anymore.
Make it a giant line, people. Come on.
Okay, think of it.
Make it a line.
confused.
Make it a line.
No, I want to make it a tetramino.
I won't
wait,
make that
where is
Tetrino.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
we're making a
Urkus, you're
line
not
of
really
order.
hiding behind me. I'm 2'9",
Keep it home.
but okay.
Oh, is it intended to?
Parth.
I was just trying to clump
sorry, you have
together.
Parth, do you have an interactive map up right now?
Yeah, on
Yeah.
The tabletop.
VV
The VTT.
on VVT.
There we go.
Above VT.
You've been moved
Oh,
forward.
hold on. Okay, well, give me a sec.
Up on D&D Beyond and then go and click on the above VTT. Have you not been using that yet?
Didn't exactly know that was what it did.
Oh, well yeah, if you
So
head to
you've been playing this
campaigns...
entire campaign So far, I mean, this is the first time we've had an interactive map when you've been here, so never mind. You're completely
Yeah, it's been
justified.
mostly theater of the mind up until this point.
Yeah. So if you head to the campaign, then
Yeah, I'm in
it
the way.
should give you the option.
He's
Just
got
need
it.
to, yeah.
I think he's got it, Arthur.
Just need to sign into the right account. Yeah, this is the right one.
You see this scaly hand wave, and you hear the guards tap their spears twice, and then stop.
Now, back to the whole conversation thing.
Yes,
So you live here, correct?
of course.
Okay. So are all of these guards under your employment, or are they all worshippers of you?
Most worship all employed.
So then, what necessarily their loyalty?
Are you seriously? Turns and look to him. Are you seriously asking him that? Like,
They seem pretty loyal since they are receiving such wonderful gifts in return.
Oh, no, absolutely. I completely understand that. My only issue is like earlier when we were getting captured and stuff. There was some talk about like, oh yeah, this guy, he gives great gifts. We're all under his employment.
I'm using my PC next time.
So talking about that and like employment and stuff, right? If like, and not to say that somebody could, but if somebody came along and was just like, oh yeah, I'm paying more. No, it's really ignorant, but people do that.
Do they
Hey,
pay
somebody came
in
along-
flesh and blood?
Well, yeah.
I don't think they
Oh,
could
they
match
cover?
my capability. They
So
may
do you
have one time a large group, but if they are brought here, they are brought here because I willed it to
Okay,
happen.
there we go. Now I can see it.
Okay, fair. Secondary. So from that, I have like another question. Do you create mortals? You like they said that you make people. How does that work?
Their simple minds could not comprehend how I function and how I perform what I do. So I told them that they are made, when it is more of they are coerced into coming here.
So then,
So
in that
you-
situation, does that mean that you have enchanted the forest outside of this place, so no matter which way a person goes, they end out here? If I am correct, that is what you have done.
Of sorts.
Alright.
Another slight question. Have you come to effect on terms of charm?
I think this is crashing.
I'm sorry, I do not quite understand what you mean of charm.
Do you use some sort of charm magic, perhaps?
Why
Any sort of
would
charm?
I need to use charm?
Well, because while you're absolutely fabulous, I'm also absolutely fabulous. Boris here definitely needs some charm. However,
Boris would like to, not gently, but elbow the shit out of Alexander in the side.
however, see,
Vista
In doing
slides
so-
forward and leans their head down right to you. Says, "Are you saying that you think your charm will take their loyalty from me?"
No, he's a
actually,
fucking
literally
idiot.
not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
Well then, bring about your point in a less annoying manner, shall I say. And he slides back to his throne.
So here's what I actually meant, right? You seem like a very charming person. So I was wondering what style of magic you generally used, if any. Because I know that divine magic can sometimes fluctuate into different classes of magic.
I am mostly about protecting. And so, there are different things that I must do to protect what I have here.
Such as?
Such as the fact that even deities do not know that you are here.
Boris goes, my god knows I'm here. He's just pissed off at me.
Yeah.
You think that you are reaching him. How sweet. You're saying something, Bronzo?
This.
Yes.
You said you were a demigod, right?
Yes.
Who was your godparent?
One long gone. That is what I shall say.
I have a question for you, Thistis. Have you ever heard the name Uvian? I'm assuming you have.
But of course. Why?
I was wondering if you have any relation to him, or rather had any to him.
I have no relation with any of the deities anymore.
Alright, sorry, that was just a little side note question that I thought I should ask you. And now then, what if someone was seeking employment under you? Since you said they're all employed in summer worshippers. How would that go?
Upgrade your warlock pack?
Do you say that in character or out?
I said that out of character. That's out of character.
Alright.
I'll put the Russian.
No,
Russian
I'm not.
accent. Okay.
Your
This one, I
patron
thought you were-
just inside of your mind, just you feel it slap your brainstem. Just no.
Just
Oh,
like
no, you don't.
a bit of pain.
You do not.
Do you
ain't-
offer 401k?
we are not doing this again.
Bitch, your soul is mine.
You and I made a deal. We are keeping it.
And then I say back to him in my head, and in that deal, it states at any time, as long as I gave you a soul of proper etiquette, I could end said deal.
Don't you start turning my deal against me. All right.
Oh no, I'm
you
not
still
going.
owe
I'm
me
not
a
planning on
summoning
changing.
stone for saving your life.
Oh, I know, and I'll get you that. And don't worry, I love the power you have given me. I would never go to someone else. I might work for him, but that doesn't mean I would ever truly make a pact with him instead of you. You do not have to worry.
Yes. There's
Anyway.
nothing to worry about. As you see, a small humanoid, more of like, it doesn't have the body like what this in front of you does. It stands almost like a dragonborn. But you could tell that is the voice of Thistis. You have nothing to fear.
Is it in my
little
head?
friend. Yes, it is within your head.
Alright. How fine and dandy is this? Another voice in my head. Hello, Thistis. So sorry if I have offended you in saying this. I have just had too many deities and demigods and mages that are very powerful in my head recently.
This
So,
grabs onto both sides
I
of your head, and all of a
sorry.
sudden you're ripped back into, out of your head and back into the rest of the room. And this is looking
Oh,
at you with a side
kid.
glare while still talking.
Hey, Business, I have a question.
Yes.
Was your parent a judgment god?
Yes, he was. Why are you asking me?
Can you bring me my bag? I think I should show you something.
I do not
That's
know
the
where
one.
your bag has ended up.
Oh. Well,
I may be a demigod, but I'm not omniscient.
Arthur, should I tell him?
Or- After Bronzo asks
I
his
can
question,
do it. Oh,
after Bronzo asks his question, Boris raises his hand.
Yes.
Boris- I have 2 questions for you.
Indeed.
1. Why is it every time I go to pray now, ever since coming here, I have to fight the wolf spirit? You got any idea?
I sensed your entrance. There is some inner turmoil with you. Something gnawing at you from within.
That bitch.
And so, I thought I would let you
Okay, I have to
get
go.
to see it better.
By fighting it?
I have to go. Sorry.
It's all good, man. We understand.
oh. Alright, see you, Necrom.
Bye,
Yeah.
Necrom.
Sorry, this is a late going session. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'm able to keep going for a little while.
Hey, no worries.
And y'all are
I'm all night.
speaking with a demigod right now, so
Yeah.
I thought I'd...
I'm happy. I don't think any of us will complain.
So,
Alright, Boris, what's your other question?
like, I'm like considering the thought of like, so he let me see it more by fucking fighting it?
I did not control how it manifested to you. I merely allowed it to manifest. It is
Alright,
a better
fair
blessing than you would understand.
Alright, fair enough. Second question.
How about I ask you some questions? Also, that would be third question.
Wait, I was... Son of a bitch.
Harry, he can't count.
No, I can count.
You
To
can't
11.
count.
He looks at
11.
you. I may not be omniscient, but I understand that is not true.
I can count to 11. Fuck you both.
I have a few questions for
Sisters,
you.
I truly am
what's
sorry,
your-
but before you ask us... I truly am sorry, Sisters, but before you ask us a question, I must tell you something. And then I say this in Infernal.
You dirty, dirty bitch.
There was a lantern that Uvian was trapped in, and it may have been destroyed, releasing him.
You say that in Infernal?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Just looks at you. Try again.
Oh, you don't know Infernal. I switch back to Common. I go back to Common. Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't know Infernal. Uvian was trapped inside of a lantern, and I played a role in releasing him, and I truly am sorry. I didn't know what I had done at that point.
Where did you
Listen,
release him?
He was
Stone Nadir?
released, if you...
In a casino in Stone Nadir.
The...
Okay, so not here. Good.
Yeah.
Not here, you're okay there.
I mean, there's a possibility he's bound to, and points to both, points to Arthur and Bronzo. I mean, they keep saying he's in their dreams and shit. He keeps
Yes,
seeing
we
them.
do have some connection to Uvian at this point.
Well, now that I understand, allow me to ask some questions. And give me just 1 second, I gotta read something, and then I will answer y'all's questions.
Alright.
Oh boy,
Please
I'm
do,
so
go ahead.
sorry.
I noticed that it's at 6, and I was just like, oh, I might want to check that. Just to make sure it wasn't someone else.
I just try not to interrupt other people.
Yeah, you're
I
good,
sit
you're
in the
good.
back end. Okay. I think I ponder. Okay.
Why did you have a rapidly decomposing hobgoblin head. In your
He had a
bags.
bounty on his, well, he had a bounty on his head, and we never ended up getting the proper opportunity to turn the bounty in.
Fucking dipshits at the fucking DMV.
What's a DMV, Boris?
I don't know.
Who was this hobgoblin?
Assassin.
He was one of the people attempting to assassinate a noble known as Lord Buckwell.
Despite the fact of it being a little quiet, y'all still do hear the metallic clank of some steps moving forward from behind you guys. Also, thanks for flipping some of the guys upside down. Makes for a better layout, Urkus.
Like, you have to spice it up a little bit, you know? Add some
Exactly.
variety. Like how there was no question who it was.
You're the one who does it best.
Since session one. Since session one.
It'd been funnier if you did all of the guards.
No, he knows to do just the right amount. That's how I know it was his work.
Fair enough. God, I have to mute out Arthur because God, his fucking mic is static as shit.
I'm sorry if my mic is crap. I'll make sure I just mute
Feel bad
myself
to do
whenever
it, but
I'm
God
not
damn,
talking.
my ears hurt.
Yeah, you could try and do push to talk or something like that.
Yeah, I can just unmute whenever I'm gonna talk.
That's what I usually do. I find it annoying to try and set a push to talk key because then I forget what it is or it interferes with other stuff.
Fair
So,
enough.
I just have a mute button on my computer.
Fair enough, fair enough.
This is why I use the
Alright,
laptop
let the
though,
god
because
keep
my
talking to us,
PC
boys
is
and
worse
girls.
than this.
Oh,
Just a second.
and children, I should
I will
say.
return.
So, he was an assassin. And yet, he is the one who is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Most
I can't say we're not official.
curious.
Yes, he
left
attempted
the
an
trail?
assassination and
Shitty
he
assassin?
failed. We managed to track him down though, and that's why his head was in our bag.
What do you know of this person?
Well, I know that he,
The
you know,
assassin?
tried to kill someone that was important to us.
Other than his occupation.
He was
He
part of a
wasn't-
group.
He was a servant of somebody who can do some really weird shit.
I'm not. We're not sure which god, but we
Probably some
presume it was most
necromancer
likely a
bullshit
god.
going on. I don't know.
There's a chance it was Yuvian, if I remember correctly.
He was a member of the Outcast Triad.
I don't think that's the right word. It was
Who
a
all
triad. Of some-
knows of that group?
Looks at everybody around us. I think us. Our
Anyone
bosses,
else?
Us and I believe a few more.
Our bosses.
A few
some
more.
bosses who had to deal with them. I don't fucking. I don't know about anybody else. Maybe. Maybe more people. Who knows?
This is going to be a lot of work.
Oh, did he whisper that?
Yes.
What did he say?
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work.
Wait, I'm sorry.
So-
What was the context of that?
Talking about the triad that we're hunting down.
You're
Oh, is
saying.
he...
Can I have more specific names, please?
we actually don't know the specific names. We're after
we don't
very
know
specific people, but you know.
We know the 3 assassins' names. I think. Do we?
What assassins? I thought you said you captured them.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
killed
dude,
one.
of them.
We killed
We
a
came
single
here to
one.
look
The
for
other two
two,
escaped
then
into
we
the
got
mountains.
Ambushed by
That's
the guards.
actually why we're here.
Yeah,
The
that's why
entire
we're
reason
here.
why we were here in the first place was to look and try and find a lead about the.
Other two assassins.
About the other two, because they ran off.
Yes.
Because we know they ran off somewhere in this direction.
So sorry, but Boris, do you still have me muted?
Boris, you still got Arthur muted?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Can you please
What?
unmute me, Boris?
please
Just
unmute
did
me?
it. I just did it. Just did it.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I'll just mute myself whenever I'm not talking.
Grazie.
So, who of your group would know? Who all knows of this outcast triad?
But that's their actual fucking name? I thought they were like called something else.
Who of our group would know of the Outcast Triad?
Who of your group would know of the other people who have heard this name?
And Boris roll a history check?
And Bronzo roll an intelligence check?
Bronzo can roll an intelligence check. I'm not sure what the history check is for, Boris.
You know,
see
didn't
if anybody, if Boris can remember anybody else who knows about the Outcast Triad.
I also
Okay,
roll
yeah.
an intelligence check. I might not need it with Bronzo's roll.
Yeah, you can roll an intelligence check as well. So y'all are trying to figure out who
Okay.
might know.
if I am
don't know if it's a
correct,
good idea to tell 'em or
we
not.
didn't we tell just the general police of Stonespire? Don't they all know?
I mean, yeah.
I think,
Especially
yeah.
with the assassination.
They
We
know of
told
the
them.
assassins.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah, no, we only told them about
we
the
mentioned
assassins.
that.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, no.
Lord Littlefoot. Lord Littlefoot.
Littlefoot, yeah.
Oh.
Littlefoot dealt with them. He dealt
Yeah.
with them as like an enemy.
Guys, we're giving
Yeah.
him a list of witnesses.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
So that's
Oh, I know. Boris
know
doesn't
this.
realize that.
I hate you all.
Arthur
I rolled
would
intelligence as
probably
a-
know a fair bit. Urkus
Yeah.
would. Well, no, he was. Bronzo would probably know a fair bit of people who would know about it. Those are the only two.
Can I roll an insight check on the god? Not just like out of curiosity. Not like trying to like
Sure.
get a. I just want to roll an insight check because like, why is he asking all these questions about the Outcast Triad? Which is now just like, wait, why?
Sure.
Ooh.
To see if Boris can realize if he's fucking up or not. What is that?
And then
Is that
while
a
he's
nat-
doing that,
You
am I?
whore! You gave me a nat 20 and you rolled to the 2. Fuck you.
Can I?
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Can
Language.
I, by any chance, Actually, yeah, no. I'll say to Thistis. So, you have connection to these assassins, don't you? Considering what you said and what you're currently asking us, you are asking us for a list of witnesses, and you were the one in charge of these assassins, I'm assuming.
No, I'm not the one in charge of these assassins. I am the one in charge of damage control.
Okay, that makes sense. So that means after you gather this list of witnesses, we're something you have to clean up, aren't we?
Roughly, that is correct, yes.
So, I have a question for you. Really quick. Oh, great Lord Thistis. Thistis.
Take one more step, and I will eat you on the spot.
Well, I understand. I apologize. Would you prefer me walk back to where I was?
Stay where you are and do not move.
Okay.
Ask your question.
So, in your method of damage control, how exactly are we fitting into this damage control? Are you just going to kill us, or is there some other worse system of punishment that you have in idea?
I have no reason to kill you. No one knows this place exists.
So you're just going to keep us here?
Of course. It's not
Your
like you'd be
parent,
leaving anyway.
Well, that's fair. I do have... Well, you see, I have somewhat of a silly question. Would they have... So they took everything that I have, like, weapons-wise. Would you consider a staff a weapon? Like, just like a walking stick, effectively?
A walking stick?
Because that's...
If you weren't seen using the walking stick at the time, they would have taken it. Otherwise, they would have thought it's a cane. In which case, that would go into what job they would end up giving you eventually.
Okay. Oh! Oh, baby. Yes. Genius. Maybe. Not really. Never mind.
Is this just...
Yes.
I want to ask, wouldn't you think it's a better idea to let us go since we're the only ones who know about your parent?
I didn't hear the last part of what you said. Try me again. The only one to know about what?
Your parent? Even you seem worried by him or it. And if you keep us here, then I'm sure it'll wreak havoc again. We know what he did before.
I'm not afraid.
So on the long...
I'm not afraid of it. I
Can I roll
despise
insight?
it. Yeah, you can roll insight.
Well, we don't want it around either, so... And we're the only people who can do something about it.
I think I feel much better with nothing ever leaving than I do letting someone go to try and stop him.
Morris raises his hand again.
He acknowledges you while still staring down Alexander.
So, if we're just gonna be stuck here for like all time or until we die, huh? How do I make this sound better? That was better in my head. Fuck. Give me a minute. I lost train of thought, and then I don't know if you can read minds, but if you could,
I cannot.
oh, thank God. But like, if we're just gonna be stuck here, like, why? Like, he turns around to the goblins, like, why not start a breeding program for the slaves? Get more of them over time, huh?
That is not necessary. As he turns to look at you with disgust.
Wait! He turns to look at Boris?
He does.
Oh, God damn it.
Yes! Run! He runs! He's so fast because he has his 2 proficiency points. He can dash! He puts the thing on his cloth and then says, 2 stomps! 2 stomps! And stomps his feet 2 times and runs!
I don't know what that means!
I close my eyes.
I'm looking at the
I
goblins.
close my eyes.
I'm still looking at the goblins, so I don't see
Yeah.
them.
So,
I'm-
what are you doing?
God damn
He,
it.
as soon as he looks away, Alexander runs forward, takes off his wolf skin, and sacrifices it, puts it on his stomach. He says, here's a sacrifice. Left foot 2 stomps, and then he stomps twice, and then closes his eyes and runs.
So the wolf skin is on fire,
Yes.
and you put it onto
Yeah,
his
I-
cloth, onto the cloth of his on his lower half.
So, 2 stomps. Everyone except Boris closes their
Oh
eyes.
god.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the guards.
And
Like I'm looking. Just what the fuck?
Boris is just so confused. And Alexander, you're right next to him. And you just hear,
What the fuck?
"What is this?"
Oh shit! It didn't work.
And you feel
Alexander,
a
why
hand
would you try to
grab
fight a demigod?
your back. And he literally grips the parts of your skin to pick
Ow.
you up. And puts you right in front of him.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I will.
Well, you know, snakes are cold.
Are we actually about to fight a fucking demigod, guys? For the
Snakes.
love of God.
Well, shut up. Snakes are cold-blooded. And generally, actually, they like fire. So here you go. Fire for you. I roll for snakes. Please, can I roll for snakes?
Sure! I'll allow it.
Yay! So that's advantage plus a d8.
What the fuck is going on?
Holy crap! I got 2 natural 20s. Oh my god! No! Plus a d8. Plus a d8. I refuse to die here.
He drops you to the ground and says,
27.
That's a 33.
Stinking 33. He drops you to the ground, and you hear the sound of your, like, whatever you called it, your wolf hide just
Sacrifice.
crackling. He says,
Oh,
"Alas, it's
a worthy
is
sacrifice.
nothing for me." And he drops it off to the side where it just burns on the ground.
So, Thistis.
Are y'all
You never
opening your
did-
eyes yet or not?
Yeah, I open my eyes right after he says, "What is this?" I opened my eyes.
Alright.
Boris is just confused on what the fuck is happening.
But yeah, I say, "Well, Thistis.
And
I
since
just
you noticed that
realized
as soon as he said that and he was picking up Alexander, not Arthur, and all that, you noticed that the pelts went through him.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh.
But he didn't notice that you had opened your eyes as he was gripping Alexander and staring him down.
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, Thistis.
Hold on. Bronzo, type in chat. Type in the planning committee. Sorry.
Alright. Thistis, might I ask? Rather say, you never did answer my question from before about becoming employed under you.
I'm sorry, but I'm not looking for more followers right now. And besides, it would be
But-
improper for me to take from the gifts that I give.
Oh, I guess that does make sense in the end.
Wait. Hold on, Parth.
But
I
I
have a quick
mean,
question.
it doesn't appear as though you have many spellcasters among your ranks. That's mostly why I thought I would ask.
They are not my surface dwelling types. They have more
Alright.
specific jobs that they fulfill.
Hey,
Wait.
Parth.
Wait.
Hey, Parth. I got a quick question.
Is it a private question or a group question?
Oh, I don't want to. I want to know what happens when I use magical awareness while looking at the god.
You get a sense of illusion.
Oh! Oh!
Bullshit! He yells out loud.
Use something. You just. I'll just black.
Bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Oh, come on!
I'm not
God
able to.
fucking damn it!
I would like to attempt to cast Mage Hand.
You are able to cast Mage Hand.
You motherfucker!
Alright.
Poke him with it. Poke him with it.
Then, I just have the Mage Hand right in front of me, and I
God, yeah.
Also, there are various glimpses
Dispel-
of evocation as well.
will dispel Mage Hand, and I will immediately raise my hands and cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Roll to
Fighting
hit.
a demigod.
He's
Told y'all.
screaming.
Alright.
Boris is screaming bullshit while getting like, "You motherfucker!"
And while I cast Eldritch Blast, I yelled to the hobgoblins, "Your god is fake." God damn it, it's a
Chance!
9. And I have
You're-
Bardic inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Please,
I know exactly what I'm going to
Add a
do.
d6.
I know what I have to do.
Ah, darn.
Necrom. Oh,
It-
Necrom's gone.
it
Would
misses.
Necrom give me guidance?
Necrom
Would a 14
is
even hit? That's the
in a complete stupor right now.
God damn it.
Wait, hold on. Who all can cast magic and who can cast like a spell that could like a spell on him or some shit?
After my Eldritch Blast fails, if I have the time, I will then cast Mage Hand and send it flying through him.
Wait,
Or
can't
attempting
you use
to.
can't you use a disadvantage Eldritch Blast attack?
I could use a disadvantage Eldritch Blast if Parth deems me allowed to.
If
Hey.
you'd like to.
Alright, disadvantage Eldritch Blast coming at him. Alright, that's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright. Does it go through him or does it hit with
It goes straight through him.
Okay,
Bullshit! I
Alexander,
fucking knew
We
it.
all
Don't
see
lose your
this?
goddamn
We all
magic.
see this?
forward.
Everyone who has their eyes
We-
open.
Boris has been
No.
looking at him now ever since he activated the
after
awareness.
Boris yelled bullshit, I open my eyes.
Right. I look back to the hobgoblins, and I assume they still have their blindfolds on and can't see me, but I say, remove your blindfolds and allow us to show you that your god is fake.
Alexander is sitting in Thessis' throne.
You feel this presence of sorts grip your back collar of your shirt and throw you to the ground.
And
Alright.
Boris,
Wait,
Alexander.
no! Somebody cast counterspell.
you don't.
None of us have
I don't think we're
counterspell.
high enough
Son of a
level for
bitch.
We're not high
counterspell.
enough level.
Okay.
Counterspell's a third level spell.
Okay.
I'm only like a quarter
Hey.
caster.
I don't know.
Jeb,
Uh-huh.
You're a half caster, I thought.
I cast Hideous Laughter.
Hideous laughter. On what?
The fake snake.
The fake snake. What's
Yes.
is it an attack or a save?
Wisdom DC 14.
Wisdom DC 14. Alright, give me
hold on.
just 1 second to roll it.
I will. Alright, after this, I would like to cast Mage Hand and remove one of the guard's blindfolds.
Wait, Big
He
B's hand.
succeeds.
If it's a spell,
He
if it's a spell
succeeds.
attack against Alexander, because technically he's grabbing him and throwing him down, right? That's a physical altercation.
Mm-hmm.
He could feasibly use another superiority dice.
2. I'm doing this reactionary, but if he actually succeeds, then I will roll damage for it. It's just throwing you out of the throne just to make sure that you don't sit in his throne.
Oh no, he's sitting in the throne. That's his throne now.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Can Boris
riposte.
Can Boris as soon as
Alright,
he
so
realizes
if you
how-
fail, that will deal damage to you. Just wanted to make
Hey,
that clear.
I understand.
Got
Arth,
it.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
When I realize Alexander's about to get thrown, can I jump into where he was sitting?
You
To-
dickhead!
I'm helping you. I'm helping you, fucker.
I'll accept his.
And I will remove the blindfold from one of the guards using Mage Hand.
Because he can't cast Digsby's hand that quickly enough to throw you and me at the same time.
As you try to remove the blindfold, the one just ducks out of the way and just starts trying to escape from you doing that.
Wait.
So
Okay, does
he's
a
in a little bit of a
22
frenzy.
Does a 22 hit the hand?
You move your blindfold.
Call your friend.
It
Call
does
your
hit
friend.
the hand.
4 damage. He turns around and punches the hand.
Unkite. Oh my god, you people have descended into fucking madness.
And he
I love it.
he reaches down with the other hand and throws you to the ground that time.
Quickly get off one of their
He's
blindfolds.
just throwing all you guys out of the throne, just like, stop!
I'm
Stop
going to
ruining my
run
con.
full speed towards the guards and try to take off one of their blindfolds.
As soon as they hear you running toward them, they're going to try and make an attack roll against you.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
These
at
guards
2
are
hit
trained
points.
for this kind of combat.
Arthur's about
If
to
they deal
die.
20 damage, I die on the spot.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
So
Go
you
ahead,
ran
do your
toward one of the guards.
I ran toward one of the guards. Yep.
Hearing you run toward me, he's going to make the attack roll.
Alright.
Let me
Circus?
find
I
the
believe you have an ability
stat.
that can help with this.
What ability?
I think you have one. I'm not sure.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah. Yeah. But what spells do I have? Nothing. Oh, wait. Alright. A 15 does hit.
15 does hit?
Yep. Before I go down, though, am I able to reaction cast Hellish Rebuke at the guard's blindfold, trying to singe it off his face?
Instead of having
You
him
can
go
try.
down, can I cast a spell?
Alright.
So
Out of
your reaction
curiosity-
casting a spell.
Yes.
Alright, what spell?
Word of Mercy.
Oh.
Hey, Parth.
I
have not
I have a question.
Played with that
I
spell
will-
recently. So I'm,
Basically,
will
I
be
take the damage
completely
instead.
I will be completely honest. I know that's a homebrew spell because I'm the one who put it in the Paladin spell list when I was in Sam's campaign.
that's why I've never heard of it.
Hey, no,
But-
it was homebrew.
I still
was
like it.
Sony.
That's a pretty cool little spell.
Okay. It came from Stibble's Codex, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I like that.
Cool.
Alright.
Because it
But
doesn't
then I will-
completely break, like, it doesn't
Yeah, that
break
sounds
the
like-
game. It's a
that's-
pretty balanced sounding thing. I'll double
Hey,
check
I do
how
have
it
Paladin.
works.
It's a
Yeah,
pretty good
and
Paladin spell. 'cause it's
Essentially,
like,
as a reaction, when I see somebody take damage, if it would down them, then I take the damage instead. If we were in combat, then I would take it on my next turn.
Hey, Parth.
wow, that's a fucking good spell.
That
It
is a really good spell.
So,
Can I reaction cast Hellish Rebuke?
well, you didn't take the damage, so no.
Oh, but...
You could still try to take off the blindfold.
Alright, yeah, I'll still go for the blindfold then. If I don't take any damage, I'll just keep running forward after taking the hit and grab the blindfold and rip it off.
Patience.
Can I scream something out?
Patience. That is.
We were all told to be patient so that we can listen to Parth's rendition of "I don't want to go to Thursday."
Yeah.
Thinking about how we just fucked this entire encounter by fucking around. He's like, oh god, what do I do
10
now?
damage to you, Urkus.
Alright.
Second longsword
Okay.
attack.
Oh.
That's why I said be patient, because I was trying to figure out the damage, and then there's the secondary attack.
Ooh.
We shouldn't be here. They have 2 attacks per attack. We should not be here.
We're level 3, we can handle it.
We got dropped into a
We were
black
like
hole
level
because
5,
of
we would
Boris's
have some bonus
stupidity,
attacks
and
of our
that
own,
is
but-
why we're here.
13
Whoa,
to hit.
All
I
roads lead
I
to
didn't
Rome.
know. Okay,
All roads
so
lead
you
to
can
Rome.
suck my cock.
13 to hit.
You
Literally
should have
all of
thought
this
that the big
is your
dark
fault.
spot on the map was a bad idea to go to.
Where else would we have gone that was closer?
Guys, there's no reason to argue. Y'all are here.
Yeah.
Y'all deal with it. That's how this works.
Okay.
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah. Sorry. Go, Bronzo.
Since the snake is so preoccupied, and now I heard supposedly it's fake. Can I try to charge it? See if someone's inside.
Sure.
We're already kind of inside the snake, fighting for its throne.
No, it's mine, bitch.
He's just like shoving
Alright.
you guys as much as possible
Bronzo,
to
you
try
should
and
check
stop you.
Bronzo, you should check behind the throne. There might be
So-
someone casting the magic from behind the throne.
Second attack
I-
is so it's going to be a wild swing because both of y'all are near it. So odds or evens.
Odds.
Odds for Arthur. Got it.
I'll take the odds of odds.
29. It's coming to you, Arthur.
Alright, 29 damage?
No, that's the odds. It's a D100
He was
roll.
rolling
Okay.
a D100 to see.
All right, roll to attack. I don't even have to ask if that hits. I don't even
All right.
have to
Oh
ask.
boy.
What'd you get? A nat 20?
No, an 18 plus 5. Y'all do
Oh,
not have an armor
thank
class
God,
of
not
23.
dead.
Boris, do you want to
Nope.
work together for a minute, for like a second?
Bruh.
I mean, I was about to yell out to them and try to convince them to take off their own blindfolds. to
Alexander
see how
was
they're-
going to do. Alexander was going to do the exact same thing.
Arthur,
Question, what's
Gotcha,
your-
Boris. Do it. Do
What's
it.
your,
Do it.
what's your persuasion?
My persuasion is +6. I also get advantage, and I can add a D8.
I want to help you.
Okay.
it's not much, but it's honest work. It's 4
I have a-
damage.
You all do realize I
4?
have command,
It's
right?
4.
And I think Bronzo
I have
does.
command 2. I'm
okay.
just dead now.
You're knocked
Oh.
down.
I can fix that.
Yeah, please fix that.
So
or-
you are in
Well,
the
I'm
dying
trying-
Ask
state.
them nicely.
God, we are doing some of the.
Ask them nicely.
And each one of them puts up their shields and just gets in a defensive stance now.
Roll a
Can I
D8
grab
with that.
Arthur and back away?
Oh,
Yeah.
Steps or something?
Another D8. Another day.
Cool.
That's an 8
Hey.
plus 17. That's a 25.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What are y'all
I'm persuaded.
doing? I didn't
We're trying to
even
convince
talk
the-
to you guys yet.
I don't
We're trying to
know.
convince the guards to take off their blindfolds, and I'm
We're
helping
both.
them.
We're helping each other, which is the first time ever that Boris
I'm
and
not going
Alexander
to stop you
have helped
guys
each
from
other.
working together. I'm just not going to do that.
My hobgoblin brothers, please take off your blindfolds and see that your god is fake. Understand, we're trying to help you. And now I rolled a 25. That's a 17 plus 8 with my superiority dice.
Oh my God!
You're able to convince your one friend.
My buddy.
Yes.
He takes off his blindfold and just looks horrified. As y'all are inside of the deity.
Like, are we just
Arcade,
sticking
This
Can
is
out?
you
his
kill
first
me?
time seeing the deity. And y'all are swimming inside of him.
It's fake, my brother. It's okay. I'm here to help you. You remember, I'm your
What is
friend.
that?
This thing, it's not here. He waves his hand through it.
We
He
are
just
here
sees
to
your
liber-
hands just swinging through him. Just, ah.
We are- I would like to yell out, "We are here to liberate you from your oppressive god that is fake."
I will
Sure.
get behind the throne.
Yes, look behind the throne, Bronzo.
Arthur,
I
be
will check
healed.
behind the throne.
Arthur, you've been healed for 8 points of health.
Yes, I've been healed. I'm
As
alive.
You step behind the throne, Bronzo, you feel this little stab at you.
Are you kidding me?
I
It's
feel
just a
stab
little.
at me.
I feel like it's just like a warlock hobgoblin sitting in the back, being like,
No, what should be like a midget too? Like
Watch it
he's
be like a
really
pixie.
tiny.
You-
I feel
Watch it be
stab
like
at me.
just-
A
Who's
gnome.
You
stabbing at me?
take 3 damage, and you hear the sound of footsteps will run away from you.
What did they get to hit? I need to know this now.
Huh?
What did they get to hit?
It was a 17 plus whatever.
I can't.
I cast shield.
Oh, no damage then.
First time.
You're able to stop it. It wasn't a high
All
enough
right.
boost. They're
Am
not
I-
a melee try. They're not a melee guy.
Am I able
I
to go to
tackle
run behind
I
the
tackle
throne
him
as well?
and-
You don't know where they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're invisible.
But I assumed that they would be behind the throne. I was the one who gave Bronzo the
Detect
idea.
magic opener.
Wait. Okay, so
I
the
just
guards
cast
that have
detect magic.
blindfolds, the guards that have blindfolds, they know how to dodge with their eyes folded, which means that in at least some form they have a form of blind sight, which means, friend, the thing that's creating your fake god is behind the. It's invisible. Help me!
Bonzo just starts pointing towards them.
He's just still like staring at this in disbelief and just.
He's right here.
I would still like to.
Can I try and punch him?
Can I try to punch him?
Punch what?
The aura of detect magic I'm looking at. I casted it.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage.
All right, I fail.
Okay.
Hey,
Can I help
Park.
him? Can I help him with an attack?
You
by
are
running
busy
up
trying to
at-
convince your friend to attack.
But that's
Hey.
not helping. It's not working.
Hey, Parth, can I
Well-
go into a rage?
You can go into a rage if you would like. Yes.
Okay, hold
Oh,
on, let's
yes.
see. Hold on, let's see. Let's see
And
what ability we get.
as-
I got
You're doing this. You hear this just yell out. This is over. And upon him saying that,
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, bitch.
there's
my eyes.
going to be this all kinds of light starts to gleam toward him. It's like the light from the torches are being pulled toward him.
My buddy.
Your buddy just like he's standing in absolute shock right now.
Oh,
Please no. Please no.
Oh.
Don't kill my friend.
until your rage ends, you are surrounded by a multicolored protective light. You gain +1 bonus to your AC, and while you're within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus. So everybody within 10 feet of Boris now has a +1 to their AC.
Nice. We probably need to get out of here.
I am killing this little midget.
We're killing the demigod.
We're killing the midget.
Where is this aura I'm getting? I'm putting words in your mouth because I never asked where is the aura, but I casted detect magic, so you know.
The aura
The aura of
is
the
behind
invisible midget.
this column.
Bronzo follows and tries to tackle.
As you round the corner, I'm going to need to roll some dice for this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Checkmate, fuckheads. It was actually a real god the entire time.
Checkmate,
Ignore that. Just using it.
I'm playing chess right now. I have never heard anybody say that before in my life.
What, checkmate, fuckheads?
Yes. What?
I'm an asshole. What do you expect? Of course I'm gonna say checkmate, fuckheads.
I mean, it was funny, but like.
You see this little puff of energy come out from that area, Bronzo. And you collapse.
Flat out.
You're knocked unconscious from a sleep spell.
Am I able to run to where I saw Bronzo run to?
Which way are you facing right now? Because you never specified which way you're facing. Because you talking about the hobgoblins. Now you talk about Bronzo. Bronzo's a different direction.
Probably like
I was going. Okay, so initially I was going for the hobgoblins, and then after one of them took their their face mask off, which was what I was wanting initially, I would have immediately turned around because I was going to start heading towards behind the throne.
Okay, so you would have seen where Bronzo's going.
Yeah.
You also would have seen the movement of the lights heading in towards this central creature.
Yeah. So then, can I run over to where I saw Bronzo go?
Is it heading
can.
in towards Thistus, or is
Alright.
it heading in towards my goblin friend?
It is heading in toward Thistus.
Okay, that's a lot better than it heading towards my goblin friend.
Okay,
I
hey,
was
can-
very
Is it?
concerned.
Is it really?
Boris
We
is gonna take
probably
a
need to
single
get out
step
of
down.
here quick.
Boris is gonna take a single step down here, and if he tries to run by, I wanted to try to see if I can punch him as he comes by, while in
Who?
the berserker rage.
Who?
The man who's controlling this entire thing.
Oh. Well, I run over to where Bronzo was and I round the corner.
You don't see anything.
I hate we only have our fists. Where's our stuff, man?
They stole it from us, you bitch. Quick and
No
Arthur.
more item crutches.
Arthur, get over here.
Give me
You're
a quick
Item
second.
crutches? Item crutches? We don't have any weapons!
Bitch, we do. I have my bag of holding around my neck. I'm about to pull out a knife.
On a shake.
I'm about to shank a bitch like it's prison.
Alright. Then I would run over to the throne since Boris was calling me right after I see nothing behind that corner. And then I'll summon... Oh, and then I'll summon my pack... Okay. I stick my arm down in his, freaking bag of holding, and I mage hand grab his, cooking utensils.
Boris specifically pulls out the fucking knife. Hopefully,
And
there's
then
like
I will summon my packed weapon and toss it over to... Oh no, no one needs it. It's a crossbow. It's worthless.
I can use a
Two
crossbow.
bronze-
I will say the
Alright, I'll
illusion
pass
is
it over to
getting
Alexander.
brighter and brighter.
I pass the crossbow over to Alexander.
Can
Okay.
Boris make a guess of where the magic is coming from that's making it brighter and brighter?
We should.
Does Pact Weapon have any bonuses?
Packed weapon, I can double check.
Also, is it a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow.
Okay.
It's a simple weapon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
But it's a
about to
packed weapon, so I'm wondering if it'll work differently.
So, Boris,
I don't
what were
think
you
it
doing?
gains any bonuses, no. It counts as magical damage, though.
Okay,
I
sweet,
want to.
that's
I want to see if I can guess or figure out with insight where the magic would be coming from, because I know he has to see illusion, or at least I think I know he has to see the illusion. Boris doesn't really know magical, but he does know you have to see it to make it work. It's one of the few things he understands. And he wants to take a guess and make an insight check to see if he can figure out where the guy is, so he can go stab the motherfucker with a kitchen knife.
The magic seems to be coming from the illusion itself.
Boris
And
would like to jump up.
Thinking
Boris would like to
deeper
jump up.
into it, I'm trying to remember what kind of magic that is, just to make sure that I'm telling you the right one.
Illusion? I think you said earlier?
No, making sure that is
Evocation.
the...
I think it's evocation. I might be wrong.
Let him tell us.
I know.
Guys, we may need to duck.
Man, I'm playing chess right now, okay? I can duck and cover after I beat this guy.
Man, I'm about to shank a bitch like it's prison, and I don't know how much damage this knife is gonna do, but it's gonna hurt.
Damn
I'm
right.
really hoping this spell ain't what I think it is. Because if it is,
It'd be funnier if it was. It'd be funnier if he was just casting the light cantrip brighter and brighter each time.
So yeah, the spell is coming from within, and you start to get a sense of divination from the center.
Oh, actual
Divination?
divination.
There is some divination in there.
Boris would like to try to stab the Boris would want to stab the You know what I'm saying.
Do I? Do I really?
Divination. He wants to stab the source of it.
You stab the source of the divination,
Yes.
and it seems to, like, the lighting up seems to stop for a second, but then it starts lighting up again.
Keep stabbing it like I'm fucking Michael Myers and I'm killing a bitch.
It's
Okay,
no
so while
longer
he's-
slowing down now, but you're not getting the sense that it's happening from there anymore.
So while he's doing that, Alexander's going to take a hand and put it on Boris's shoulder and go, point me where it's showing. Point me where the magic's showing. And then he's going to take his crossbow and point it.
Boris is gonna to do his he wants to become a dog in this very brief moment to see if he can sniff out the magic.
It's coming from over here.
He points and he throws his kitchen knife at it as well.
At the same time,
So you're throwing it toward Necrom.
Yes, I'm sorry if I hit Necrom. I will apologize later. But if I hit the guy, then that's even better.
I got a +5. I got an 18 + 5. That's a 23 to hit.
Question: what would I roll to throw the dagger or throw the kitchen knife?
You get to choose.
Roll to hit with a dagger.
Yes. Well, it's a kitchen knife, so I assume it's a dagger.
Yeah, roll to hit as though it is a dagger.
Okay, so
it's just it won't get the bonus damage of a dagger. It's just the roll.
So I get. All right.
And then I heard.
I got a 23 to hit.
23 to hit on.
And I rolled on a crossbow.
I think I hit Necrom. I got a nat 1.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Necrom. You just got nailed by a kitchen knife.
Hold on. Let me see how much damage I did to Necrom. Oh god, that's max damage.
Of course, you stick a roll max.
Roll max plus I'm in a rage, which adds an extra +2.
No bonuses. It's just a roll.
No, I have the rage bonus.
Necrom just straight up died. Give me just a second to put him back on the field.
I still have my rage bonus though, that I add on top of attack damage.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't?
It's a kitchen knife. I'm not going to give you the rage bonus. You are throwing a kitchen knife. It is not a weapon.
I got 8 damage with the crossbow.
8 damage with the crossbow.
With a 23 to hit.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
No, I need to.
Because you do not see where he is.
That is fair. It was disadvantage because I got a 19 that time.
19.
Mm-hmm.
You fire it towards the direction of where it's at, and all of a sudden you just see the bolts just boom and bounce off of something. Seems as though the shield spell was used.
This bastard! Wait, no, a shield... Hang on. Shield spell can't work like that.
Yes, it does.
If it was a shield spell, then I will... if I see the crossbow bolt bounce off of something, then I would immediately cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Y'all are all firing at Necrom.
I'm sorry.
Necrom is a high AC and good health.
Can Boris get on all fours and charge at the location?
This little guy has to have at least 18 AC naturally in order for a shield spell to protect him.
You said you rolled 19.
You got 19
I
plus...
said I rolled a natural 18 and a natural 18. The natural 18 was the lower one, which I added +5, which was the 23. Perish!
Oh, got it. Roll online then. Because you're rolling good again. It's like, this... I don't like it. It always happens like this.
Point your camera down at your dice. Point your camera down
Show
at
me
your
your dice.
I have both of them set out. Do you want to see both of them?
I'll trust it for this time, but I don't like it whenever it's so coincidental like that. So you do hit him.
Also, it's a grappling hook one, meaning that now there's also a crossbow bolt in him that has a metal cord attached to the crossbow bolt that Alexander's holding.
Boris now has a path of attack.
Oh!
You see it slip in between some of the hobgoblins and run by.
He's going to grab onto the strap and pull him back.
You pull. You see something hit the ground, and it stands up and keeps going.
I'm gonna run after it.
Give it to Boris.
He passes the string to Boris.
And I'm running after this thing.
I yank it with advantage because of the rage. So what do I roll?
Go ahead and roll an athletics.
With advantage, because rage is amazing. 16 to start with. Oh, come on, another 16? 2 16s? Fuck you.
By the way, it's very bright in here right now. Also, Arthur, you are stopped by the hobgoblins again.
Oh, alright.
What does a 16 do to this man?
16.
Where's the one hobgoblin that's not blindfolded?
My buddy?
This one right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right by him then.
Alright, so that
Because he wouldn't stop me, would he?
he's just so confused right now, he would not stop you.
Exactly.
But the
So
other
then
one
I
would
would
take a
just-
swing at you if you keep running.
That's fine.
Alright, so that is going to be an attack then.
That's gonna hurt. I might go down here again. As long as he... I can get lucky.
He's gotta
13
miss
to
one.
hit.
Jesus.
Hits.
Hits, got it.
Probably downed, unless he does like.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I know.
You're up by
Looks
the
like
skin of your teeth. That was 7 damage.
Okay. I keep moving then. I just keep running towards where the crossbow bolt's sticking out of the dude, where the wire's going to.
What does a 16 do to that man on a pole? 'Cause I did not. I
He
rolled
is
too fucking
slammed into the ground. And
Alright.
you notice
Then
the
once
bolt
I get-
is right over here.
Then yeah, once I get to like here, I will cast Eldritch Blast at where the bolt's sticking out of.
Oh, you're gonna send it in
Roll for
further.
an attack.
Yeah, no, not at the bolt. I'm just casting Eldritch Blast at him, like right beside where the bolt is, going for him.
Would the bolt give him like get rid of that disadvantage because?
I know where he is now.
That's true.
It
We
doesn't
can know
matter.
where he is because there's a little string showing where he is.
So
Really, he's prone, so I get advantage against him.
No, that would be disadvantage. Ranged attacks are a disadvantage to prone.
Oh,
Oh.
range attacks are at a disadvantage to prone. That's true.
Damn it.
All right.
But I just want to keep pulling him back. This is one mean old fucking fish that
So,
I'm catching.
no one dealt with the problem. No one cared about the problem. The problem is now a problem.
I'm asleep. I can't move.
Y'all remember the fact that that thing was lighting up here?
None of us can really do anything about that problem.
I'm asleep. I can't move.
He going kaboom.
I'm
How-
far away from the
Can I
problem.
try to push
I'm
myself
inside the
under the
problem.
column?
Let me see the range of this, actually. Okay. Bronzo, you would not be within the effective range of this.
Okay,
I
so
I am very in
Would
the
I be in range?
Urkus, you land within range of it. Just barely.
Would I
Is
be
Necrom in
shielded at
range?
all by, like,
Is Necrom?
I don't know, partial or total cover since I'm next to the stairs? And drop down next to the slow drop off?
Yeah, you would be in half cover.
Okay.
Is this
Is
a
Necrom in range?
is this a dex
Yes.
check? Because then I
Con
can.
save.
Oh, con save.
Con save.
successful dex. I'm going to die.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, not bad.
How does
17.
17?
How does the half cover work with the con save? Does it do nothing to the con save, or like just for the damage? Or...
I'll do it for the damage, not for the save
Okay.
itself.
Let's see if
It's a
Boris with
17.
20
17.
Let's see. Boris with 27 hit or 23 hit points can survive. Fucking bomb going off.
All right, and as soon as I'm able, or actually, I can wait till you tell me I'm able to do things.
All right. Now that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of
someone's gonna
damage.
die.
That's 21 rounded down whenever it's halved. 10 damage to each of you.
Question: what does the nat 20 do?
Except for Urkus. Urkus, 5. And
Ooh.
Boris,
I want to know.
You land on your feet.
Alexander
I
exactly goes
land
down.
on my. I land on
you're
my.
you're on the
Guys, don't
throne
worry.
and you get launched. You land on your
Can
feet.
I do it?
Alright, right after that explosion, I want to cast command on the dude that's on the ground.
Quick question: what type of damage is it?
It's thunder damage.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if it was somehow slashing, piercing, or...
No, it is not. So you're going to try and cast command on the thing that you can't see.
I guess.
No,
yeah, no, that
he
one
can
worked.
because there's a barb in him.
There's
He
a bolt
cannot
with a
actually see the target.
I can't see him, so it doesn't activate. So I'm just gonna cast another Eldritch Blast at it.
With disadvantage. 'Cause it's
Disadvantage.
prone.
Oh, yeah, because it's prone, so...
And technically, the invisibility would still affect it. So that would be
Given the
double
man
disadvantaged. Which, y'all remember
Can I
how
just
that
run up
works.
to... Can I just run... Alright. He's still on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I pull him in? Can I pull
I'm
him
gonna
in
run
further?
right up to beside him and then grab him, like putting my hand on his chest or back, whichever one's up, and then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, touching him, so that it's pretty much a guaranteed hit at that point.
It feels like you don't want us to win.
I'm trying to kill this.
I mean, y'all are fighting an encounter that's way higher level than y'all are. And I'm not even using half the units that are on the field.
I know we are. I don't know why we're here.
Because we were forced here by the DM.
Well, this could have gone many ways, I'm sure. We just chose this way.
So then, am I still at disadvantage, considering I literally have him on the ground right in front of my hand that I'm casting it out of?
It would still have one set of disadvantage, not the other.
That's fine. So 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Alright, rolling damage from Eldritch Blast. That's 9 damage from Eldritch Blast.
Yes, the static.
Sorry.
Question.
Yes.
9 damage.
Boris, pull the man forward more.
Roll a dexterity save. About something.
Ooh, do I see... Can I see where it's coming from?
No.
Really? Oh, well,
It's
I
not that
asked.
kind of save.
I was just wondering if there was a danger sense.
It's
save.
not a danger sense in this case.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh.
It was landed
The
on
thing
the
got knocked
15.
out of your hands. That's what the dex save was for.
God damn it. Can I try to pick it back up? Quickly?
Yeah, you can try and run down and pick it up. It's right around there.
Boris is gonna, like, fucking sprint to it on all fours, trying to grab it as quickly as he can.
Hey, I hate to interrupt, but would the boom technically wake me up? Or no?
You would be somewhat aware of it, but you are still like half conscious,
Okay.
half unconscious. So, enough to where you can perform an action. I'll give you that. No bonus action,
Enough.
no reaction. Half
Just
movement,
one action.
one action.
Alright,
I'll be
Appreciate
merciful in that regard.
thank you. Hearing all
Also,
this.
Arthur, you feel the thing that you are holding on to just disappear from underneath you.
Alright, I'm gonna say what I was trying to say while I was muted now. I'm not sure if this would affect Bronzo in particular, considering how things have been going, but technically, magic can't put him to sleep.
Oh.
Warforged
me in
constructed
check down,
resilience.
True.
See, here's the funny thing about it. We keep on talking about this. Bronzo isn't fully Warforged anymore.
Exactly, that's why I said I'm not sure if this would affect you based on how Bronzo is now.
Yeah.
That's why I said that.
Yeah.
So it can be affected by sleep. Okay.
Because if he was fully Warforged, he wouldn't have been able to take a bath. And there's a couple other things he wouldn't have been able to do.
Oh yeah, I guess. Am I able to tell what happened there? Like, am I able to make an Arcana to see if it was a teleportation spell or something that got him out of there?
You can pretty quickly tell because you've used stuff like that. Like you've seen people use stuff like that. You haven't used it yourself, but you've seen people use that before. It was
All right.
some kind of teleportation, but it was a short range one.
Is the crossbow still attached to him?
No, I don't think
No.
it would be because he teleported.
Damn.
I'll yell, Boris, can you tell where he is?
Can I do an insight check to see where this motherfucker is?
Smell the magic, Boris.
Do an
Smell
insight
the
check.
magic.
Also, Alexander, roll a death save.
Arcus, can you save Alexander's life, please?
That's a
Okay, word of
I-
healing,
I-
Alexander,
Yeah.
or Urkus, whoever wants to do it.
I already got it.
Thank you.
That worked.
No problem.
Alright,
Bronzo
am I
is-
able to...
6
Oh,
does
sorry.
not
Oh,
help you,
wait.
Boris.
Alright, then after Boris fails, I'm gonna try to tell where he is. What check is it?
I mean, you have no real way of being able to detect where he is right now.
I mean, if it was a teleportation spell, but I could tell it was a short-ranged one, then I would be able to limit down the range immediately to the different areas he could have gone to, and with that, I can try to figure out which one would have been most beneficial for him to go to in that given scenario based on the location of everyone on the
Arcana.
battlefield.
I'll let you do Arcana.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just want to say this. I think we're all getting a bit tense and jittery. Just calm it down.
21. Definitely.
Yes.
Sorry. That's a 21 Arcana
didn't-
check.
It was a Misty Step.
Alright, so I know exactly which spell.
Yeah, it's a 21. Yeah, you know what spell it is.
That is great, at the very least. Although I'm assuming I don't know exactly where he went, but now I know the range of where he could have gone to.
He's most likely trying to book it out of the building.
Oh, easily.
The
So then-
hobgoblins are now starting to spread out everywhere. Just trying to get their bearings on what's going on.
I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast directly towards the staircase and hope I freaking hit the dude.
Roll for an attack. With disadvantage, since there's no visible target to you.
Yep. Oh, of course I got a nat 20 and disadvantage. And then a 2.
Are you kidding? You don't hit
Yeah,
anything.
no.
It misses.
Alright. At least it's nothing that I hit. Hitting something in that situation would have been better than nothing.
Hey, Urkus, are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'll manage. For now.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna start running
Get
if
out
that's
of here.
acceptable. Oh, but that's 2 opportunity
That'd be a great
attacks. I
idea,
can't
but-
take those. God damn it.
How would we get out?
I will say, there is one that's running toward the door. Alexander, it is your friend. You notice him just like frenzied panic run to the door.
Yell at
I
him to
gotta
help,
go.
yell at him to stop whatever's trying to go through the door.
Something's running after you. If you have any bravery and care for us whatsoever, please try and stop it.
I don't see anything.
It's invisible!
Close your eyes and trust yourself. I believe
We
in
have
you.
to save blind sense.
I'm gonna let you roll a persuasion.
Okay. Wait, do I get... Because, like, people were actually helping me. Do I get advantage on that?
People were actually helping you. Yes.
Okay, sweet. I'll roll in the thing. That's a 15 plus 6, 21.
Give me just 1 second.
No rush. Man.
21.
Jeez.
Any other modifiers? Or is that all we're going to do?
I mean, I can try and add another modifier, but that's the other modifier that I was going to stick with.
It could be a bardic inspiration. Add to that if Bronzo has any left, and he is noticing, but he's currently speaking with the guards, so
Burn
that wouldn't
through 'em
work.
all.
Never mind.
Yeah, burn through them all.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're all good. I don't have guidance. Necrom does, but you said he was in a daze currently.
Well, plus
So-
guidance is a touch cantrip, so he wouldn't be able to reach him.
Oh, exactly.
He stops for a second. Just... You notice him draw his sword out. And then I'm gonna need to make a wisdom save for him.
Oh no.
As the illusion is going to charge at him. While he turns around to try and face it, and then he's going to close his eyes. He notices the illusion charge at him right as this happens. So he's going to need to be brave, be bold. He's not very brave.
Actually, I can't do anything.
Wait, no. Hang on. I can
Wait,
actually
what?
help with that. I can actually help with that.
How are you going to help him?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But I can help.
Tonight.
I can charm him.
Why
Boris, we can hear you.
I know.
And I don't want to, because that would be a breach of trust.
Wait, what are you gonna do? Command?
No, I'm gonna charm him.
Oh,
Oh,
boy. Are you going to command him? Or charm him? To try and stop whatever is running toward the door? Or are you going to try and keep the friendship alive?
Do you want to kill the god, or do you want to keep your friendship?
I think I know the I'm gonna go with. If there's anyone I know who can face this, it's you. You faced more things blindly. You faced the suffering. I believe in you.
Man, if he rolls poorly now, I'm going to feel bad.
Come on.
I'll let him have advantage.
Please.
I already had advantage, but thank you.
I'm saying
somebody give me a prayer.
to give him the confidence.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Thank you. Somebody give him a.
Bronzo gives him 2 thumbs up.
Is that just the...
Boris gives him 2 thumbs up.
Boris gives him the look of, if he doesn't do this...
Alexander
Oh,
elbows
fuck.
Boris hard as
No,
fuck.
hold on.
Give
no.
them thumbs up.
He gives him the look.
I
He
give
gives him the
thumbs up.
thumbs up, but he also gives the look of Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna
Alexander,
see
you built up to this point. You're the one who decided to try and make a friendship out of this. I'll let you roll the advantaged roll.
For what? What am I rolling?
what
Am I
modifier
rolling-
does he get to add?
It is a wisdom save to see if he will actually make the attack.
That is a horrible idea. What is his wisdom save?
No, I'm saying you're going to roll the dice.
Just
Oh, I'm
custom
rolling
roll.
the dice?
You are rolling the dice itself. I will add the modifier. You roll the dice.
Am I rolling for advantage or not?
Don't fail me now.
Hold on. Turn on your camera. I want to see you do this with your real dice.
There's
Did you
so
use my
much.
real dice?
There's so much boost to this. It will be. Yes, it will be advantaged.
Okay. I will use my
On your camera.
Let us see this happen.
Point it down, big boy.
Look at all these dice. Look at these beautiful dice. My lucky D20s.
Let's hope they're lucky to you today.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Thank you. Oh!
Show me. Show us. Show us.
So we have a 15. We have a 15, boys. Consider that.
It's the other one.
Consider the 15. No, just think about that for a second. We got a 15.
Oh, boy.
It's the other
Oh
one.
shit, where's the other one? Where is it? Hang on, I'll find it. It's there. Nope, yep, it's there. That, my friends, is a natural 20.
Oh my god, yes.
I have to get that to focus. How do I get it to focus? This camera's weird. That's a natural 20.
It's hard to tell, but I believe you.
I don't even
Nice.
care.
Yeah,
that's
if you're
a
showing the
fake out
pointing
or
camera.
not. I don't even care if that's fake out or not.
I can show you from here, but it says 20.
No, I fully believe it at this point. It builds up just right for it.
The perfect moment of Nat 20.
We all gave him a thumb.
You
Can
see
this guy
him.
be our new party member? He's my best friend now.
You see him close his eyes as the illusion rushes upon him. And right as the illusion goes in to push against him, he swings his sword around and slashes at something. And at the same time that the slash hits, you hear the sound of something fall to the ground, and the illusion just dissipates upon the impact.
Yes!
I had already rolled the attack roll, and it hit. It was all about whether or not he would actually do the attack.
Yes! We killed the wizard, bitch.
The wizard was down to 2.
No, we didn't do anything.
I brought him
that
down
was
to
my best friend.
Yeah.
We
Oh my
have a
God.
new favorite NPC.
We have
Can
a
we
new
re-
favorite NPC.
Can we recruit him into the League of Adventurers? as a-
Alexander is
Want
going
him to
to
be a
run up.
member.
Yeah.
Alexander's going to run up to his best friend and hug him.
Can we all do
I'm gonna
so?
run
Can
down
we all
and
do
I'm
this?
just gonna I'm going to freaking spit on the freaking mage's body.
You did it! You did it! It's safe! We're good! Ah!
Thank you so much.
Or screams out
give him
in
a hug.
giant, "Death to the false god! Long live the god of conquest!"
As y'all are just running toward him, there's just a bunch of hobgoblins just randomly swinging at this point. They don't know what they're swinging at. They're so confused right now.
Good job.
NPC turned into main character.
Arcus,
Can
fuck
I
off
roll
with
for
that
hug?
picture. Can I roll for hug?
Can we roll for hug? Can we all...
I'm gonna freaking well there
Y'all can
yeah,
100% roll for hug. If
Alright.
y'all want to. I do not care. But after that, we're gonna stop the session for the night.
I need to know
I got
how
an
tall is he?
18 for hug.
How tall is he?
Hug. He's about 6'7".
Let's go.
Damn it, I'm not sure if I want to hug him then.
Oh, amazing
tall
hug.
king.
My height would put me right at crotch level for him, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to hug him.
Hug his leg off to the side or something like that.
Alright, I'll just hug his leg off to the side.
Kitty. Good kitty cat.
I got a net one to hug. No.
You land on his
No.
crotch.
So Arthur is fruity. Got it.
Yeah. And he just like
So
shifts
backline, I'm
after
like,
the impact and just kind of shoves you off to the side a little bit.
I'm so sorry. And then I look back down to the wizard and I check to see what he all had on him, whether he had like a different arcane focus, like a ring and crap like that. Just check out the wizard
Can I
and see
give
what he
him a
has.
kick? Can I kick the wizard?
I already spat on his corpse, but a kick would do him some good as well.
I think my insult
Okay,
of
I
death
kick.
to the false god is great.
Yeah.
The only people who know Giant, I know for a fact, is Alexander, so he knows what I just yelled.
I did. It's true.
Any comment
Guys.
on it?
Y'all just
I wanna
killed
take his
that
freaking
little
spellbook.
guy. He's a halfling.
Of
And
fucking course it's a halfling.
he had spellbook. And
How much?
I take
How
his
much
spellbook.
How much money does he have? I want to loot his ass.
He's just like he got spit on. You'll just notice him kind of like trying to reach to crawl at this point.
Kick the.
Yeah, I'm gonna start kicking him. I'm just gonna start kicking him.
Can I confiscate the spell book?
No.
No. I want to do something funnier. I want to just start taking shit off of his body.
Yeah, I already took his spellbook. I'm taking
I
his
want to
spellbook.
take his. I'm taking his money.
So
I
we
take his
all
spellbook
run up
and then I just
to
kick
this
him in the face.
hobgoblin and hug him.
And then you'll start looting a corpse.
Looting a living person. There's a difference.
I was about to say
He's barely alive.
he's trying to go, but he just dies. He's dead. He dies from blood.
Parth?
He's done.
We're like a pack of vultures.
Parth, I hope you know when I get to level 4, I'm multi-classing into wizard. So I'm gonna
looking
want that
forward to
spellbook. Yeah, I want to know what spells I'll get from his
Holy
spellbook.
crap.
I hope
I'll
you
send you a
know
list at some point.
I made a best
Thank
friend
you very
today.
Yeah.
I
We got
made
ourselves a new party
sacrifice.
member.
I made a heavy sacrifice for my character.
We do all realize we're still in the middle of a shit show.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
no,
but now we have a
yeah.
friend. And friend is good.
We now have to convince all the
I grab the I run over to Necrom and I pull the kitchen knife out of his arm and then I cut off the halfling's head.
Do any of the guards have a pike?
No, they carry long swords and shields.
I asked the buddy for his long sword.
I already cut off the halfling head with a knife.
You don't understand what I'm about to do.
I don't. So I'm
He just
excited
looks
to
at
see.
you, just, and then he pulls out his short sword and is like, "How about that one?"
Grabs it and immediately impales the head and just starts waving it up and down, just like screaming the chant he was screaming as soon as he died, over and over as he waves it up and down.
The hobgoblin breaks the hug and just runs over to the corner and starts puking.
Yeah, no, that's Boris. You understand why I don't necessarily like him, right?
He just keeps on vomiting.
Yeah, sorry about him, but we kind of need proof that your god was a false one so we can get out of this place.
Also, Boris, at this point, he stops screaming it in Giant anymore. He just starts screaming it in Common. Death to your the false god is dead. Long live the glorious god of conquest over and over.
I'm gonna walk over to this guard
what are the
here.
hobgoblins doing?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
still
walking over to that
swinging
guard there.
wildly. Like they're not sure where
And
everyone
then
is.
I'm gonna try to talk to this guard here and say, so where are our belongings, might I ask?
He swings right over your head, thinking that's
Ooh.
where you are.
Sorry, a little too short for that one. You know what, let's just... And then I walk over to our friend, and I say, I'm so sorry about me and Boris's escapade with your false god's head, but could you lead us to the room where you have stored all of our belongings?
He gives you a thumbs up and then says 1 minute, and it keeps puking.
Alright, thanks, I'll give you a sec. And then I walk back over to
I'm not
Bronze.
apologizing.
It's not just about what you
I'm the
did,
one who cut off
Boris.
the head.
It's not just about what you did. He's literally a terrified wreck.
I mean, yeah, he found out his god was false. We killed said false god, and now he sees his false god, who we thought like half an hour ago was a real god. Just being
He literally
waved
just
around by the
stared
head.
down what he thought was a deity.
But
to
you
try
want to know what we
and-
found out? You want to know what we found out today?
The best magic in the world is friendship.
Friendship. Friendship is magic.
Friendship.
That's why we were able to kill him. Because we could use magic.
It is the only magic that truly worked.
That was the only magic that truly worked. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Boris,
Like
you have to add the halfling head to your inventory. I'm not keeping that.
How do we add this entire plot line into quote?
That's
you,
how.
Refer
you
back
take
to
a YouTube
I got
video
you.
and you submit it. Just like
That's
this,
how.
this entire point from this point on. Just watch that. That's all you need to know.
Start from this point on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and the session for the night because it is 11:36 where I am.
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah,
It is
it's
also
10.
it is 11:36 for me too.
It is almost 1 in the
Okay,
morning.
question.
For me.
Who's gonna talk after?
Well, Boris is gonna shut up the moment we get out of this. Boris is gonna shut up. He's gonna hide the half thing.
All of session 29.
Nice.
And we haven't even gotten to session 30 yet, man.
And we killed a false god.
Now just wait till we meet a real demigod so we can kill it.
Boris is gonna do the same shit again.
Guys, if you don't
Exactly.
if you don't notice, Alexander's now sitting on the throne.
God damn it, that's my throne, Alexander.
We can share it, Boris. We can share it.
I'm here with Bronzo, and then...
Are you still here?
Of course
Yeah, I'm here. I exist. Am I muted?
I said Parth.
Of course I'm still here. I'm the DM.
I have one question. And I have something to tell everybody because one shot.
Oh,
all right.
today I'm gonna swing us over to the tavern view.
Alrighty.
The question is, let me know as soon as we get into Tavern Talks, because I want this recorded.
We're in
All right,
tavern
I'm gonna
talks. I'm just
say this to...
editing some stuff about it.
Okay. I want to know if what I just did improve my relationship with my god of conquest.
He doesn't even know you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Boris, you forget.
God damn it.
Your god's blocked off while we're here.
Yeah. Like, there may have been some parts that were a lie, but that part was actually true. And there's a reason behind it, which y'all will probably never learn. If y'all leave here without learning it, I'll tell you.
Alright. Can we just... Okay, no, I was about to... no, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't bring it up. We're gonna get tortured then.
Next time...
I'm bringing it up. We have the makings here. Why don't we just start the cannibal slave farm?
No! No!
I know, I'm sorry, it was a
No.
joke. I knew I should... I'm sorry.
We're going to...
I know.
I'm disconnecting you, Arthur. You're done.
No, please. I was a joke.
You're out.
It was a joke.
No, no,
I'm
don't
going
take
to
my
try to-
mod station, no.
We're gonna try to free some of the slaves, okay?
All of them. Not some. All of them. I made a joke before.
We made a promise to the one dude with his funny little wooden ring.
Yeah, which we can give back to him now, as long as he didn't die.
He's dead.
You guys are optimistic.
He didn't die yet.
I'm being realistic. I will free some of them. I will try to help us free as many as possible. There's no guarantees that I free all of them.
Oh no, I'm gonna free the ones you don't. So, all of them will be
Holy
freed.
crap.
Do you know where? Do you have an idea of where I'm about to go? I'm about to go to the kitchens. So I assume that's where they threw all the women because it's a sexist ass group of people.
How do we know they didn't just kill them because they didn't think they'd be good for manual labor?
Bitch. Do you think in medieval times they just kill women slaves for like because they couldn't cook or they were bad at cooking?
Fair enough.
No, they taught them how to cook. Keep them.
So, out of all the ways I could have gone, that was how.
I'm happy that it went this way. I'm
think
happy
that the
this is
way
how it
that
ends.
I think that the way that it went was quite possibly the physically best way it could have ever gone.
Yeah, the best outcome possible. That's what that was.
And it's all because I decided to make a best friend.
Yeah.
At the very beginning.
It could have gone slightly worse with a player death if it weren't for Urkis, but that went really well.
That's true.
All right, everybody.
Bronzo did some healing too.
Bronzo
Yeah.
did.
I
don't
got
know.
Alexander up.
Yeah.
All right.
I got
Alright, folks.
Alexander up. That's all
Yeah,
that
you did.
one I did.
Alright,
Urkis
folks,
kept me
different
alive.
throat.
I would have gone hit twice and died immediately because of the amount of damage dealt to me if it weren't for Urkis saving my life there by taking some of it.
Folks with different strokes. I'm gonna tell you how the one-shot idea is gone. We're doing the
Ooh.
Christmas defense. We're gonna do the Christmas defense one. I'm running it.
Okay.
I wanted to do the Christmas defense, and I was willing to I had that one-shot idea. I didn't have the idea, but I'm willing to, improvise it a bit.
What level?
Level 5.
All right. Am I allowed to be a variant human with Sentinel and Shield Master?
Wait,
First off,
What?
no min-maxing you too much, you whore.
Okay, I won't go too far.
Can I reuse Shinny up a tree?
Who?
oh,
I mean,
Yes.
if you're talking about like your character from the one shot,
Yes.
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 Jimmy up
Sure,
a
why not?
cutie.
You want to reuse your characters from the last one shot? I can accept that, but you got to give me a reason on why they're in the setting. I'll
Well,
let
you
you
said
on
it's another like Christmas defense, right? He's already a Christmas character.
No, I was just wondering, like, how did he join the organization that he's a part of
Oh.
now?
Fair enough.
So what is
give
the
me like
setting?
a story to. It is the Christmas defense one. So you all are part of the Frost Order. Your goal is to hold a giant wall of ice there's one gap. It is known as the Frozen Gates. Every Christmas Eve, an attack starts. You must hold it for all the way until Christmas at the end of Christmas Day. So for a full 24 hours.
24 hours.
24 hours? All right, that works. Will we get any
Basic.
breaks in the middle of it? I'm assuming like short rests.
It is a possibility depending on how good or bad the defense goes. There's another thing.
All right, so go Warlock. Gotcha.
Shut up.
Am
you.
I
I'm playing
allowed
a
to have
wizard.
boiling pauldrons full of oil?
I was going to get to that. This one is a bit of a idea I've been throwing in my head. There's going to be a point system for how many people you can have helping you, because you think I'm just going to throw like a dozen people at you? No. This is like an actual threat to the kingdom. I'm making hundreds of thousands of things I'm throwing it at you. A unique way.
All right. Just we'll just all play wizard and spam fireball.
Fuck you. Come on, have some diversity.
Okay, fine. We'll have a sentinel polearm master in the mix.
Order of
Benefits
Scribes Wizard.
Yes.
Everything
We'll
fire.
have Order of Scribes Wizard, Evocation Wizard, Chrono G Wizard.
I know you
Abjuration
all.
Wizard.
Shinny up a tree uses exclusively ice and wind spells.
I'm not gonna have to start planning this properly now. Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna
Bastard.
murder your campaign if you don't do something, or we're gonna murder your one shot if you don't do something about it.
Don't worry, I have plans.
Guys,
Basically-
Alright.
I'm very happy with how this session went tonight.
Yeah,
Just
I
gonna
am
say
as well.
that.
Really?
To the points where I'm feeling very generous tonight.
How generous.
I'm gonna give you guys the level up a little bit early.
Yes.
For the latter part of this arc, y'all are going to be allowed to be level 4.
Level.
Instead of
Oh my
it being
God.
at the end of it, you get it. Y'all are going to go ahead and get it now.
Yes.
How do I
Oh
And
my
I'll just
God.
give you guys
You are so
some
my
good
man.
magic items for the end of the arc. But I think that it's kind of hard to beat how this one went.
Yeah,
You're the-
thank you.
You're the best.
I have a character
Also,
in
does
mace
this
now.
hobgoblin have a name? We need a name.
Give
What?
me just one
And
second
we need a
because
leader. We need a.
as soon as he started talking to him, I came up with a name. I just got to find it. I got to find the doc.
On.
We're gonna hire this man.
Do we do? Strength.
We have to hire this man. It's required.
Janik gets replaced with this guy.
Yes. I mean, Shonik's already a sketchy ass motherfucker. We kind of want to replace him.
How dare you?
I like him.
You could teach
I like
him
I
and
mean,
Sonic
Wait, hear me
and
out,
send
right?
them out on
He's
small
useful,
missions.
but he's still sketchy.
Hear me out, right? We have this guy be the manager of our bar. He'll be perfect at combat. And, I mean, he trusts us enough to
thank
try
God.
to fight his own gods, so,
Yeah,
I mean,
and then
think
if we
about
ever,
that.
and then if we ever need a hand in battle, we can just go ask him to come give us a shot.
Oh, thank God! I am so glad that I now have a 16 con.
Oh, nice.
Magnan
I'm
Flare. What a man.
Magnum Flare.
For
Oh,
some
that
reason,
is
that reminds me of that Danny DeVito quote.
Oh. For my magnum dong. Yep.
All right, well, peace out, Girl Scouts. I now gotta go plan for your shit.
I'll try and get that
Succeeded.
character sheet to you. I already got the.
All right,
Like, I was
quick
prepared
question.
for Christmas defense character, so I got a character already ready. I just need to make the character sheet.
When are we doing this? I can't remember exactly. It's the 4th, right?
29th.
Not the 4th. 29th?
29th is when it is, so you got 2 weeks.
Got 2 weeks. Okay.
Yep. We got session 30 next week. It's going to be
Hey,
interesting
so
to see
yeah,
how it goes
Parth,
from
I'm.
here.
Ooh.
Hey,
out,
so
Girl
Parth, I'm gonna really
probably
need
get
that
going,
spell
too.
book then.
I'll get the spell book list to you as soon as possible.
All right, thank you very much.
Alright, see you guys next session.
See ya.
See ya, see ya.
See you, man.
And
And then there were 3. No, 4.
I've never felt so successful ever in a D&D game.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I'm with you on that one.
I must ask, did we just start and complete the second part of this arc within one session?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The
I
second
was about
part
to say.
started as soon as y'all killed the first one. Like, everything up
Okay.
until this point was either going to go on one path or the other. But
Is Jim's magic
It's-
missile a second level spell?
I don't know. I can't remember. But from the point which y'all took down the hobgoblin all the way until y'all teleporting to where y'all went to, that was fairly linear. Like, y'all got to do some stuff along the way. Y'all progressed the path how y'all wanted it to go, but y'all got to the location that I was wanting y'all to eventually get to. And then from there was the split. And so y'all chose path A, and y'all didn't take very long to get through path A. But path B is a lot longer, because there is a character arc that has to be addressed a little bit within part B.
I have a gut feeling I know whose.
Well, I can tell you by giving a hint, and everyone will know whose it is, because, boys, we head into the mountains.
Yeah, alright. Well, we know who's. This is gonna be an awesome character arc.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it. But yep, I hope that you guys enjoyed it.
I did. It was wonderful.
It was.
We have
a blast.
above. I have above 18 hit points now, and I'm happy.
Oh, I'm at 43. Oh dear God.
I'm at 22. You almost have double my hit points. Alright, well, this has been fun. Thank you for the level up, Parth.
Absolutely.
And
Hope you all enjoyed level 4. Make sure and
can I
tell,
make one request?
Oh.
Make sure and tell Necron that there is a level up.
Alright. Can I make one request?
Sure.
Can I take the Find Familiar spell?
Da, da, da. I mean, sure, I'll allow it.
Yay!
Just don't abuse it,
Alright.
and you'll be able to keep it. And if you
I
abuse
won't,
it,
I'll
then it will be countered.
Alright, I'll probably just get an owl and shoot Eldritch Blast through it, or just use it to look at people.
See, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna min-max the crap out of Arthur. I've already said this. I refuse to because I want him to become powerful, but not like that.
Yep.
And anyways, it's late. I was meant to get to bed like 50 minutes ago because my parents are annoying, so I should go now.
I must away. Also,
Hey,
happy
man,
Martin Luther King
Godspeed.
Day.
Alright. See you guys, and have a good night.
People on Mark. Oh,
What doop?
Happy Martin Luther
What do-
King Day, the day when we celebrate hating the CIA.
Yep.
All right, I have to go. My girlfriend's been like, "When is the D&D session over?" And I'm like, "It's over soon." And then I'll tell her something, and she goes, "You're doing great." And I said, "Thank you."
Well, you got a good story for tonight's session.
Very true. I'm very excited. I want to go to like everybody that I know and be like, Chip, Look at how good that was.
Yep. Glad y'all enjoyed it.
I had a
It was a very up and
Did you
down
enjoy it?
moments, but then it hit right at the end, and it was.
It did.
That was good. I enjoyed that. But yeah, it's 11:52. We should probably all be hitting the hay,
True that.
or at least
Got too much
stop
adrenaline in
doing
my
this.
bones.
That is also very true.
Yep.
Adios, muchachos.
Adios.
Adios. And then there were 3.
There are indeed 3, but one of them has gone deathly quiet. Hope everything is all right.
Probably, he may have just accidentally forgot to turn off his computer. Wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm stopping the stream. Say goodbye.
Adios.